year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for making the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. I'm sure you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And also, so we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Ablakwa and Motene Nkano.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the question, this afternoon I was interviewing Napo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Asempa Obi Asempa FM there.
That's it.
And the Obi is not the captain's band in Abo. It's
that's a problem. On that tag. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should come. Time I have any agent. And near man that I will never talk about this. But we must say Ghana that were Kumaso. So how's with the Namakumaso? Tiana, Oman, and Pija.
Yeah, but I'm about to come up. Why? Me didn't your say Bonsu. But you woman now friend me Obi a major also. Why? Chairman Medase, Chairman Kuchin, Central Regional Chairman, Helima MPP. Chairman Kuchin Lubekunipo. Wow. Chibane, Aquabana, Apomten. Fantastic. Now, mete fote on catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh, ya bukona dum bibi adadi. Na wazo apo.
Nyamenadum kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa auna uchi munyina wache de susapa. Ngana haye nyenyo tumodu yabira. Wondi yambo moroko dubia mama ya swat.
Fantastic.
Kana manda monas.
Ernest Yaokomi, Takwa about the same.
Yami Dobi.
Bibi Ekoi.
Yami Adum. The Yami, Ashe Swama Fiako, Asamba between India. Na Yamina was here Danasi, na Yadagana Funinasi, na Adolfonswa, Omuzwa, Kosutai, Chinia, dia bring your mushi in crying. Ma Yensono, Yabumwe, Gusutimi, Jumanes and the city and on Tentane, a party for a party in Penny for Nesono. Yenda Muninasi, Mefakuni is what Chaminian with here if he. Akutiane party munyina akutia constituency ya chiam enkenkane me chairman o friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yanku obi enda mo so mase essence whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows Ewukruma tea, I would say, you are either being educated or informed. Now, I am share some of us now in a more personal relationship. We share the team spirit. I am Mudiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the second day constituency. Honorable Akwabana, apom to them.
Yamugi, Adumarakwa, Nache, Wache, Papa, Okwea, Adumarakwa,
fantastic.
Papa, I'm going to studio.
Oh,
the whole of 2023, and I believe a couple of months before the year ended. So, but it's always good to be here. No monitor Papa. So why I read the messages?
Coffee.
They will tell us
constituency for you
because we program Omumfa in Diagro and they listen to it a lot, and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award, it's a great award. More you are there, and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors, and that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Thank you, Obi. Bibi Aboko. Good. Official part. I've incommoded me who na che. You know, yes. Sometimes it's not easy to find me. Yeah, it's good to be here. We started years ago. No. So I think you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasasa, Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum secretary crowd this year. Nationally, the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know. As the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I'm also the children. That's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. More program, political program, more something. And now come on, station a war a gonja and kay program yabonra and now come pay so a war a year man pusia and come on Nairi program. Now see a number one kind idea. We gamma Ekosiise and one sorry, that's nice one. When me share momna move in namiti would you media would namiti into Maya used to your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together. Medase. Honorable Akwaba na apomwe
your jogba won't you
in your jogba hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona vai you will be made us sick answer na make us I think say what's me boy Basupa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant, and your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines, and sense I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart, and I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa. Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to saying.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. Oh, you're too much. Oh, you're too much. First of all, Obi, you're too much.
Me too much. Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi, Timanya, time for me. Thirdly, no. You go back and report to me, say, Metras FM, no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. Oh, you're too much. Nah, and yeah, look, no one can be never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a ballo so far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, Obi. Now you saw anyone say, Obey Judge. Nah, that's my bistro, I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
But what be, may that's it.
And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending cannot.
Obi no kwere ba ko pe Asempa FM me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mo mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Chairman Akwaba that saying
Obi me da se bebre na me da chain na me chia obi na Obi Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify now we just know there to say adwumaden a we and say the Eastern region for you no Obi nyame Isra Bosio account into Udana wo bompire abri nyina no o de na ho den chewie pa no wada na sese wa ma onim dia to me di yes adwuma because Eastern region ye one region now bibia obeye wo Ghana ha so mo ji otuma obeso sibi wa ji otuma wo so sibi nti ye chiao ene na se de me di kankan
na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wada network sa but network mu ya Santoa ya Asempa FM. Network mo Asante ngene Ekosiise. Ekosiise. Aha. Network yimu ya bonra Ekosiise. Ena network ya ye kan wasem. Emu na yiri Ekosiise. Ena network yimu oche ngene Ekosiise. Ena network yimu gamanche. Ekosiise. Ena network yimu awula efi ho Ekosiise. Na network yimu tobi Ekosiise. Timaka heavy dia na watwi dia. Bembra ko na born nanyo wose. Mewie magruzo.
Samuel Ewuku.
Medasi obi.
And I'm out for abuse, In our case, in this case, no. Banika say, or a member or Bantama.
Okay.
Yes, and he has been a member there.
Some amena nikunu musician catcheno.
Yam number describe will be medium say.
Oh, them say me busa.
Yeah, coalition.
Now we only know conference is in the Jackson, mom plan a picture, mammy. Catch a wife now, or contest here on Rabo. Yeah. Honorable Twaso.
Yo, Mrano, I do 4 years, a member, card holding member, and active member. No, Eti Obinum take advantage. I can say, so you're a member or baby. Now qualify or what? Yeah. Maybe under some dispensation.
It's be transferred. Okay.
And you can get the national
amount,
you know, and sign out media back.
Okay.
In your mom, we are national executive. Or Tiakraha, no BBR, no, or your executive, or your party, you are Kraha. In the time, so now, so qua. Now, okay, say, be on your active war, Nikrum Hona, then it's not fair. Until they give that dispensation, now, or more at the year. When it no, or say Bantama.
Aha, maybe I'll show a picture with Oni.
Media mean,
I won't need no screen.
Now, father, you need to media way, dear mean, way, dear.
So you be pretty poor. The woman is an number 8 also woman. And no,
I can't.
You can't say or no, I don't know. Bow Seno.
I can't say. pictures I mean physically I mean at all. Me mom dear, I don't let me commit myself. Yeah, don't let me commit myself. But
Jackson, no any other picture of her. Okay, the for another one so to the honorable be huna. Or send power who physically and ye uni. That's a way no what a different one.
I say photo the it say
okay. Honorable photo
and a picture. We go 20 minutes say da broni.
Enti oye sena or bantama and our transfer the about ho.
Bantama. Enti not transfer but it started on the principle say why active member.
Another constituency you can come here. Okay.
And you know by around there you share in your because strategically you know be contest here.
Yes.
I don't who the strength and the weaknesses.
Okay.
Now as curious I am no we know so shame. Who say sa bantama no card na ukura no. The card was for somebody. Sherita Mensa.
Card by NDC party
NDC
card.
Party card no.
Obidia.
Obidia.
How?
Somebody's holding that number. And a card so no. Who fill your
voters ID number.
Just say what about.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
And if you have not voter ID card na or there is Sherita Mensa ne card. Voter ID card so Obidia.
Asempa na working. When you now before the vetting committee.
Before the vetting committee. It is almost say and disqualify now. Well, then something is amiss because what you said a criminal.
And say me one
a criminal because Salman Abbas. So Ukraine Abbas.
Yeah. Wait, way now working.
Yes, I know.
So we electoral commission register.
Electoral commission until voter ID card now also.
Okay, the way no we are a region Ashanti constituency near Bantama polling station name near Presby Church Broni Krum. Okay,
yes,
it was Broni Krum register now. There is one Seidu Bala Seidu Bala waha.
Yes,
the voter ID number nini.
Yes,
it was the voter ID number way and I say we so huna only.
I think the way there.
Where you are
picture
when we picture way.
Now me jina no family and to na how dey video.
Tobo na say e di obi hon komo. Nya botre.
No who say or the way in the flyer. I think.
Okay. Joanna Jan Kujo.
Yeah, physically no.
Who na different?
I think so. I should think so. Physically no. Different. What about who's on the air flyer?
Sir,
yes.
Or the picture we are a flyer.
Flyer.
But who in person or or a different from flyer no?
I think so.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Kana
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Asem Yidika Yatanase Yedi Ekosiisen Ebremo. We've done 27 minutes after 2 on a Wednesday afternoon, the 12th day of April 2023. If you are joining us for the first time, good afternoon to you, and thanks for making this wonderful choice to listen in to Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Me di Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Ma yana munyana sene yensan mama kwa basronko enfamomra Ekosiisen. So I'm privileged to be speaking on behalf of a solid production team, a team led by Dominic Kisi Eboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Yewo Kezia Ousu, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Yadom. And you know me, a boy in a chidom, ye Ekosiisen Jumediano, Ebremo. And that the auspices of our amazing sponsors into your JL Properties, ZPay, Broly Africa, Translight Solar, Alpha Investment and Properties, Rockstars Roofing Sheet, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Ernest Chemist, DBS Roofing, Safari Tissue, Ghana AIDS Commission, Nisi Pharma, Kingdom Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. In Mekwena Boyen, Media Ekosiisen Ebremo. We do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And remember, our show is heavily segmented. Your Sound of Our Time, your Mehia Sem segment, your interviews are here on this show, and your discussion segment. And the Mehia Sem segment here, the air Bremo. Now, we want to focus a bit more on the upcoming NDC presidential and parliamentary primaries. So let me say, on the 13th of May this year, barely a month from today, or tonight, 13th April, exactly a month from tomorrow, and NDC delegate Tuaba across the length and breadth of the country. Nipa bebree na anyone who to say obejina for parliamentary primaries. What we've done is say, and we put up a post on Facebook say obi a or contested for primaries be and share the artwork with us. And we are compiling all the artworks among for a share, and we want to give them a bit of publicity. And we'll be showing the artworks on our live stream on Facebook and then on YouTube. In Oko YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Please subscribe to the channel. Na ye post video be a live await me any notification. Sound so and our Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM. Like our page. The video be at and also no notification. Very, very important. Then tell a friend to tell a friend. Join us on a live stream. So now some of the artworks I ever share for parliamentary aspirants across the country, or more I do on artworks on Facebook. I did it on my page, my personal page, and my page near Osei Bonsu Obi. And please, you can go on there and follow the page, Osei Bonsu Obi. And we just put up a post. If you are contesting the NDC parliamentary primaries on May 13th, kindly share your artwork in the comment section. And Nipa Bibrina I share one day. What Jackson has done, they say we're compiling all the artworks amount for the bind. We'll be showing all of them for you one by one. Some of the matters are up. After say omoye vet near across the length and breadth of the country, yenemo eba bechebi yen a member of the research desk Asempa FM and on one side a producer Ekosiisen so na Chumberema will join me in studio. Now we take you through constituency by constituency. Omua etimi go through vetting already. Final report from vetting in my in the Omua party disqualify one and I say Omua party a pass one so one. What we know though and say or my balloting for positions on the ballot paper, that one we can confirm for some of the constituencies. And then I would spend time on the NDC upcoming primaries. Ye and no, I'm me here seminar. We'll get onto the phone lines near Dean Komo. And to just NDC Legal Directorate, led by Director Legal Lawyer Abraham Amaliba, and until the petition Kokoma, please CID. Sir Omontun Samfre, Member of Parliament for Abetifi constituency and Minister of Agric Brian Achampong. Also, police force should arrest him and prosecute him. And the no ebedin komo. Iria unim say the NPP national organizer, lawyer Henry Nanabuachi, we been a friend Nanabi, on also file a petition to the police. Say police for Entonsa Emfre, former President John Dramani Mahama. And the national chairman of the NDC, Johnson Nasir Dunketia. And I'm in Simbia, Mribia Besen Komonso Ekaya. They consider those statements incendiary, not just a statement the potential to throw this country into chaos and anarchy. And ebedi enkomo so we have a really packed and interesting show for you. Mama Yen Shannon so. And the Chum will be joining us in a moment now. The Mehia Sem segment abremo. Na Mamin Kai will say your WhatsApp line says they be a 0548 443 523. Mo share your live stream. No be say number na screen no ase 0548 443 523. So we'll share your Facebook or your YouTube, you would see the number on your screen 0548 443 523. And here your WhatsApp line or WhatsApp message I will be to me at the Abraya na Ashakai Ama very, very important in the moment. So let me deal with some few messages I answer, especially the birthday dedications. We say a happy 25th wedding anniversary going out to Edmond and Theophilia in Japan, all inside Koforidia. May the Lord see you through the next 25 years, and may His grace keep you safe and sound. And this from Alex Martinson, who is also in Koforidia. Edmond and Theophilia in Japan, 25 years of marriage. That's a big deal, a really, really big deal. We say a happy birthday to Honorable Martin Ejay Mensah Corsa, MP for Techiman South and Deputy Minister of Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development. Have a wonderful one, sir. We're from Bonti Benjamin, going out to Honorable Martin Ejay Mensah Corsa. Do have a really good one. And this one says that Obi kindly wish Edna Boating of Suhum LAKG a glorious happy birthday for me. It's from your husband, the children, your dad, Mr. Danso, and your colleague staff members. They would want to celebrate you, Edna. Have a really good one. Way free, Master P. Master P is in London, and Oduwe Abre. Master P, thank you. And my main first Suhum over the weekend, last Sunday, Mikoko PMU Suhum, the annual Suhum Kenke Fest. It was a sight to behold. Amazing organization, and the team now put it together. The Suhum Kenke Fest, great job done. And Suhum is a really, really decent town. I enjoyed my stay at Suhum. And the Chia Suhum Funyana and the area. With a happy birthday to my beautiful wife, Mrs. Esther Kumo. I am undoubtedly very fortunate to spend my life with a woman as strong and dependable as you. Your presence in my life has been nothing short of a blessing, and I pray that our love lasts forever. I love you so much. This is from Honorable Patrick Humo, MCE, Wejagbawe Municipal Assembly. Hey, Honorable, you romantics are. Wow. Honorable Patrick Humo, we brutal. What? And Mrs. Esther Kumo, Charlie Ukunati Wenim, too much. Honorable Patrick Kumo, good afternoon to you, wherever you are and however you may be doing the listening. Ma yamfan chiasoma and affiliate radio stations nina moa mofa Ekosiisen live. Unim Selba Multimedia Group ha Oko Joy News editor Arabakumsin NAN Awodainti. Happy birthday to you. Just if you have Arabesque picture, you can put it up. Now let's celebrate her. Arabakumsin Joy News editor. It's your birthday today. Do have a really good birthday and enjoy the rest of the year. Araba Kumsin. We say, okay. Good afternoon, Obi. So until when will this country be free from NDC and NPP? I am Yao Ejay from Buenim. Yao Ejay or Buenim. You want the country to be free from NDC and MPP. Obi, thanks for the good work you're doing for our country. God bless you. Steve in Tema. Steve, thank you. And in Shaba Anelka says, afternoon, Obi. Special greetings to Honorable Kofi Nyako, incoming parliamentary candidate for Okaikwe North. He is the best leader who can win the primaries and also go on to win the ultimate in Shaba Anelka. Now, Okaikwe North, and Nipa Saimpa, was a contest. Charlie. Where's the Obi? You are looking great this afternoon, but please, we need more of the African wear. Okay, that's the picture of Arabakumsin, and this picture has really been trending. Very, very nice shot. The Charlie photographer, the background looks really good. Happy birthday to you, Arabakumsin. Do have a good one and enjoy the rest of the day. If you want to see who Arabakumsin is, ubetimi aba Facebook live to know about the picture. But we say there is no country in this world without challenges. But what the country focuses on, we can consider the solutions rather than magnifying the challenges all the time. The difference between Africa and the rest of the world is basically focus. We might consider how half empty a bottle is, but to them, the bottle will always be half full. Mindset and perspectives are everything needed to change our paradigm. John Bart Ado is in Ohio, US of A. And John Bart Ado, grateful. Thank you. Obi, convey my greetings and felicitations to my brother, Mr. Eric Abeka, otherwise known as Uncle Joe,
of Senya Breku in the Central Region. Please tell him I am eternally in his debt. May the glorious Lord bless his diamond heart. This is from his brother Kelly Oforikai here in Accra. Kelly Oforikai. Anyways, we say Obi. Okay. Happy birthday to my lovely sister Mensa Charlotte, who is a nurse at Kitikrachi Government Hospital, aged gracefully. It's from your brother Smith Kofi Godwin, popularly known as Kapu. And the couple going out to you, Charlotte Mensa, or Kitikrachi Government Hospital. Have a really good birthday. Obi, please, can you verify from GES when the NSAT test instructors allowance would be paid? Thank you. Oh. Yeah, so anyways. Obi, greetings to you from Perez Owede of Ghana Dock Labor Company. Ghana Dock Labor Company. I hear you. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. My name is Charles Dubin, former constituency organizer, Pong Katamanso. Today is, today is the constituency secretary for Pong Katamanso's birthday. He's the secretary for the NPP. I wish him a happy birthday. Thank you. We say, Obi, please ask our MC when the new Kojokrom Chips compound will be opened. The nurses are still working in the market. Kwame in Kojokrom. Kwame, Kojokrom. Messages, Nidos. I'll come back to your messages. And I've gotten quite a number of pictures as well. But we say, Obi, help me wish my second born, Professor Freebody Appear, a happy birthday. May the omnipotent God continue to bless him and his family and also protect him. The Appear family loves him so much. Mr. President, all the way from Denmark. And to you, Professor Freebody Appear, it's your birthday today. Do have a good birthday. I mean, Kai Mobile say, your WhatsApp line here, 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie de won so wo edema twum berima atena se twum akwa ba ete sen
yenua obi
bibi ekoye
bibi ekoye.
Good. In total nipa sen the kokofa a picky one forms almost sign file. Do we have that number?
Yes, total no dey wenim.
File more than 1,000 people. Okay.
But the home is say CCR no if you are disqualify omo.
Sure.
So more issues.
Sure.
And almost resolving in our region. Region and
normally about national. Okay.
So finally national. And approving and now they are sitting on it on the appeal process.
Yes.
It's a national vetting.
Okay.
And we say even your deputy general secretary but now national and the veteran say
finally we are qualified to go and contest.
Into my final list and I
did.
But almost can file and I didn't
that list was our list
available. The new say contest via bar, some will be keenly contested.
Sure.
And others will be a bit minimal or form kakra. And constituency many kai dinkai and our back were very keenly contested. Etc. From plains.
From plains. Reason being that. Dufour Junior.
Yes. That's Dr. Kwabena Dufour.
Yes.
And Dr. Kwabena Dufour Ninia.
Sitting MP.
Alex Adomako Mensa.
Okay. One sitting MP.
Yeah, for 3 terms.
For 3 terms. And after Kwabena Dufour ba eco contesting. It is contesting the wafa.
Ne papa. Because Kwabena Dufour Ninia ne papa.
Yeah, ne papa no.
Don't mean some contest oh papa.
But no contesting.
Contesting ne papa. Wow. Into no etc. From plains are Kwabena Dufour Junior or
yes.
And Kwabena Dufour Ninia Gaza Alex Adomako Mensa. Honorable Akko 3 times. 2012, 2016, year 2020 was really.
Okay. In the section from plains, there one constituency to watch.
To watch, yes.
And so far your mummy you know
it is other people, but also the any hanging.
Okay.
I think the final way
finalist never will know.
Yes, I mean was a lecturer being now. It's a tough race.
A really tough race.
Yes,
yeah, Jackson. Maybe we'll start with pictures no in no particular order in Tiemubia Obenyabiano. Where when we put up the post on Facebook, say wow, contested parliamentary primaries in the NDC, send us your artwork or more do more buy, you know, would give them that opportunity to be known. Now if we are seeing who say assume or maintain air contesting the way the first Fred Agbenyo. Finally,
that's Guan constituency.
Yes. And you say the perfect pair. Oba who the picture on it, John Dramani Mahama, and you would find a lot of the aspirants, using Mahama's picture, as part of a more publicity in the artwork, and for the simple reasons that. If you want to be a smart politician, you wouldn't the momentum will be a one in the party. You just have to tag along. And Fred Agbenyo did the bar first.
Fred Agbenyo.
Yes.
And you have Fred Agbenyo constituency, Guan constituency.
Guan, yes.
Oti region.
Oti region.
And over Nipa Miensa and on your Mujina.
Nipa Miensa. And a coffee form.
Yes, and you see, I no count Miensa.
Okay.
Nipa Mienuna Canham.
Okay.
Or Dr. Biwum, Dr. Peter Walanyo Aboma.
Peter Walanyo Aboma. Okay.
And Mrs. Rita. Ama Marilyn Rapper, or also Honoma
and a Fred Agbenyo.
And so on, Guan constituency.
Very interesting. I hear somewhere a ballot in a Fred and a picking number one. And meaning say a victory almost certain. Yes. I think one thing and Kebemas our constituency now tight Sanka John Dumelo in your call. Said you know rumors no.
But election be anywhere is
sure.
And you might not know their on say Matisa doctor and so another person or constituency or also a grounds, but when is Fred Agbenyo there,
household name, Rising Abbey, national executive, and all of that.
From day one, so I any intentions very clear.
Sure.
Say MP and over Guan constituency.
Sure.
So I think they hold no a better contest and how it goes. As a campaign, you certify will be a area and you be send the
or more
know the issues are a play around. And I back on so a bit to me as one constituency.
Asawase
constituency.
Yeah. Muntaka Mubarak. That will be a constituency to
Mubarak Masaudu. So the last 4 years no contest.
Disqualified. Oh no, disqualified no. Oh, because he didn't even come over. He's coming back.
No, yes,
then that will be a real contest.
A real contest. And the Emma Emwedne was once and say Mohammed Muntaka. It is reported me team free now.
Sure.
Say or say constituency chairman where we need election for MP no will be resign. Because no one supported the
non supporting and no
we and almost say massa.
And the fato
until work I General Mosquito in penny for coho.
Sure.
Eco settle issues for honum. Until a really
because that guy gained some. That incident is we see 4 years ago, no man, a lot of popularity. And I don't know what he has up his sleeves, but Ebema constituency now is very interesting. And I've seen Muntaka now very active in the constituency. So, who follow me on Facebook, you would find, say, who's in Cramofo, it will be a friend. Is it the iftar? So, we break it fast now. We share ADD. Your friend iftar, in the or ye in almost all the electoral areas in the constituency. Or the diagram rapture. I can see say why you're very active. The contest is a tight one, but let's see how it goes. In the really Asawase constituency, one constituency to watch. Yes. It may enter another picture. Jackson, give us another picture now. Maybe we zoom into that constituency as well. First one, Fred Agbenyo. Next one, Ebeba. You can also join us on Facebook, join us on YouTube. Na share a live stream. Then you can post your comments there. Na yenemonso etumi ashe. Is there any into where Keta constituency?
Keta constituency.
Yeah, Dr. Emmanuel Kojo Jones Mensa.
Kojo Jones.
On ballot on also number 2 on the ballot. Also building Keta together. Akwano trimming need easy. On about you said trimming.
And yes more.
Charlie.
And no has our constituency in the Kojo Jones no one ray or may disqualify no.
Hey, Kojo Jones don't be disqualified.
But not once a voter region, the Omeyan is a Obianco.
Regional executive need to take his decision.
And this is strong on your own Pekasaka Sebia. And the whole corner will lose.
Now I will lose.
And in that constituency, Nipa 5
Keta constituency.
Keta constituency. Then we have more MP Honorable Kwame Gakwe.
Onko Biwana.
Ojimpa. I think it's the first time.
Sitting MP ne ko.
Yeah.
The first time.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Honorable Kwame Gakwe. The first time.
Now the first time the Nipa be brace I contesting.
Nti nipa 5 and the PK forms no ho. Nti Dr. Senanu Jokoto.
Senanu Jokoto.
Dr. Senanu Kwesi Jokoto.
Wa PK form ho. Okay.
And Honorable Kwame Gakwe. Ono nso ho. Then Enyonam Ajo Apetogbo. Ono nso ewo ho no me na Emmanuel Kojo Jones Mensa.
Okay,
and Paul Mensa Vogbolo.
Na Emmanuel Kojo Jones Mensa and the doctor na a PhD and I say honorary.
No, the
honoris causa. What you saw on an official document say they not just say.
Na is the Wakohun school. Nti e very him. E wo hono Keta constituency nipa 5.
But when him say doctor na obo ni you know. Dr. Senanu Kwesi Jokoto. Me hu appeal bia.
Ono so
or the about. Because I say appeal against the Regional Vetting Committee's decision taken on 5th April 2023 in respect of Mr. Emmanuel Jones Mensah. In order to file a petition, like an appeal against Kojo Jones.
No? Initially, na issues we were about Kojo Jones.
Yes.
Say, no.
Yes.
The party card.
I almost say a forged party card in Poniade. And on no fees, the decision say young Clay Obiano Biancono. A problem. Because I petition I say I am Dr. Senanu Kwesi Jokoto, a former constituency chairman for the Keta constituency and a parliamentary primaries candidate for Keta constituency of the party. I am by this appeal asking the appeals committee to set aside the decision of the regional vetting committee to clear Mr. Emmanuel Jones Mensah to contest as a parliamentary candidate in the Keta constituency. My appeal has become necessary as any decision on the aspirant's eligibility or otherwise may adversely affect me as a candidate in the elections. How? It is my considered view that the vetting committee erred when it decided that Mr. Jones Mensah meets the mandatory requirement of Regulation 2.1 of the guidelines for electing parliamentary candidates for the NDC towards the 2024 general elections, which provides as follows: a person desirous of contesting for the position of parliamentary candidate of the NDC in the constituency shall be an active member of a branch of the party in a constituency for not less than 4 years immediately preceding the date of filing his or her nominations. I find the vetting committee's decision to accept a letter from Mr. Emmanuel Jones Mensah purporting to dissociate himself from an established fraudulent registration conduct on the basis of which they proceeded to set aside the ruling of the General Secretary of the party untenable. I also find the vetting committee investigations into the alleged assignment membership of the aspirant inconclusive, as no effort was made by the vetting committee to authenticate the said alleged membership. And I say, I've dutifully served the National Democratic Congress in Keta and know that most members and executives value truth, honesty, and integrity. For this reason, I believe that every well-meaning member of the party and stakeholder should be interested in a fair and just resolution of this matter. Under these circumstances, I believe that it will be prudent for the appeals committee to lay this matter to rest, to forestall any potential legal tussles that can arise from saying, thank you, Dr. Senanu Kwesi Jokoto. And that is his appeal. The Akwakoma party, appeals committee. And you would see, but it's an interesting constituency to watch. Yeah, interestingly, sitting MP the crown file appeal, a candidate, that is a sitting MP now. That's why I say.
But contest say yes. Sitting MP womb. Na nipa more than 3 record the sitting MP never fame.
Yes. Mostly, it favors the sitting member of parliament. That's true.
MP are on the first terms.
Sure.
Party
yeah, that's true. That's true. Enti yanko the next picture so na yenhwe said nyoma isi enti for more contested any adeno ma okay enti let's see Okay. Edema Yanshaniemfa, the next picture no and so na Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. Okay, into it's a share obehu in the way Edem Agbana, that's K2 North constituency. K2 North constituency. Also a list of Nipa contestants.
Yes, so her K2 North constituency, Nipa 8 NFR forms.
Nipa 8.
Yeah, Nipa 8.
Wow.
We had the Odin Kaya Prosper ya already. And John Adanu Zewu, Don Emmanuel Agbanyo.
Okay.
Donald Agumenu. And Leonard Nyakbo. Francis Segla. And Gabriel Kwame Gan Atokble. And Eric Edem Agbana.
Into Omoye ballot in Edem ne pick number 4. In the Edem is number 4 on the ballot. It's a really interesting constituency to watch. The sitting member of parliament, Nyadia Okobio, he happens to be the immediate past deputy minority leader in parliament, Honorable Aveji, in Onkobio. And so momentum on social media near there. The momentum is behind Edem Agbana. As to say, and only the same thing, they play out on the ground there, another thing. But Edem largely is loved by so many people, you know. Nipa Bibrina Pedasem, one for how he's conducted himself as a young man, and how why in the politics so far. Because again in the Volta region, you win the primaries automatically. 90% you are MP, you know. Missing 90, but 99% you are MP until Peter Mewu, sure. But Matisse guy be a poppy up or what? As in the sick assembly, ama or hard dream pie in the constituency.
So our top pickups.
What top pickups near the Charlie.
Especially when Omo Mujina no answer in our level no pay.
With
the exception of Edem Agbana, so work at University of Ghana or Jenny.
Sure. Oh no, yes, House President. Or rise be a deputy national youth organizer.
A national officer.
Yeah. No, a spokesperson so ma that say don't get your campaign.
You know, be a
or young. I mean, if you ask me, my preference would be him. I wish he wins. I mean, a young man, Ura Parliament, a lot of vibrancy and all of that. He? I wish he wins. I wish he will be voted for to become. But I hear in the constituency, apart from even the issue of Sikani, there is also the geographical dynamics in the constituency. It depending on baby Ufi in the constituency. Play out. We wish Edem Agbana well. The next picture, Kwame Olympio. Charlie. That's Kwame Olympio. And your Trobo constituency. Olympio, so they said the Olympio family, you know. Now Omudi president will Togo, right? Yeah. Kwame Olympio. Or a brutal Charlie. Almost another young man. I mean, Michelle and Nimam, yes, was a you.
They are under 44.
Under 44, yeah. In a very young man. Ocean picture now looks very nice. Kwame Olympio for Trobono. So I'm balloting or number 4. And I'm sure the way was say Asia, meaning say I'm 4 on the far form or
yes, I'm 4. Oh, okay. We have Dr. John Kofi Halm.
Okay.
And a lawyer Kojo Mensa. Pastor Elijah Arthur. And Mr. Kwame Olympio.
Hey, Pastor Elijah Arthur. Oh, Pastor was sorry, man.
In the area, it's John Kofi Halm, lawyer Kojo Mensa.
Okay.
Pastor Elijah Arthur.
And Kwame Olympio.
Trouble constituency.
Yeah. Kwame Olympio looks like the youngest. Sorry, McKay in the case of Edem Agbana. I think when we have a lot more young people in parliament,
baby,
sure. You need people BBC. We need people who know what time it is. Kwame Olympio will be a fine candidate for the NDC or Trobo constituency. Let's see if there are other pictures. Into Trobo constituency, at least you know Nipa apeke form okay, where ye? Hey. Nana Oye. Hey. Yeah, adenta so bad you. Wow. In Nana Oye number 3 and me share ne paper na just say ono say ase ho. Meaning say omo 3 ana.
Yes. Okay.
Adenta constituency. Because at least him say Ramadan ye the incumbent. And ye say one lady, young lady, Eli Klimbi.
David Asibi.
Asibi, sure.
Linda Asibi Awuni.
Okay. Ono EPK ena Nana Oye.
Yes, and one bright Morgan Kudet. Meaning say if you disqualify one final list on the ban you be home.
Okay.
Until her honorable Mohammed Adamu Ramadan. On the current MP no, and a bright Morgan Goodet.
Okay.
And so Honana we Bampuado. And so Linda Asibia Wuni.
Linda Asibia Wuni. Yeah, I didn't tell them. I didn't tell them. And again, said you okay, you know, say nipa be brave contesting incumbent this ana. And my incumbent no slight advantage. And mind you say in the first term in parliament. Inti
holding a campaign more denta. Meaning the mind of the delegates.
Yeah.
Whether they want to change the MP knows because Anya Crown or no BCV party no.
Sure, it's me winning seats in the back from the NPP.
Yeah. Anya Crown is almost Antoine so. But over senior party person I know he
former minister.
Yes. And Linda Asibia Wuni.
Yeah.
And also her vibrance or the rural animal.
And I hear she's quite resourceful.
Yes, the kind of resources or the rural campaign is a nice BB.
The nice BB so.
That constituency in bed.
Yeah. Another interesting constituency to watch here. Adenta constituency. Said the Erikai Akana. I mean, not just the NDC, even in the NPP, that constituency is another constituency to watch. But NPP for the any Drew will come there. Another picture. As I said, or more share one pictures with us when we put up the post on social media, no? And okay, the way Ernest Adomako, Okankwe South, okay. And you will move in Udimbi. Kion, yes, Kion. I say action and kwa. I don't call Augustins and action and kwa. The grassroots story will change. Kion, that's for Okaikwe South. The whole Nipa near saying
yes, or her Okaikwe South.
Yes,
Nipa 5. And I'm Huaha.
Wow.
Ernest Adomako, Seth Kojo Adams, Omar Hayford Detty, and Madame Jennifer Akbu, and David Frempong.
Nipa
5, and I'm home.
Okay, and I'm sure Adomako. Artwork number 1 on the ballot paper. Yes, Ernest Adomako, another very young guy.
Very
on also person be contested. And I
hear
he's quite resourceful. Yeah. Well, Osha billboards Akwana Peja or constituency honor. You wonder say, hey, Charlie, primary spanner billboards. Billboards kakakasa.
And yes,
well, wow, far veno had ube who send a billboard kesi. Pa isi or you know.
That is and yes, more working or you know, that constituency MPP stronghold. MPP stronghold. One of the constituencies MPP got down, so
they can win.
Yes.
Okaikwe South.
Yes. Honorable Nana Kumia Krema from 96. On the 92 MPP
uncle.
96 Nana Kumia Krema.
And Ahmed Athabai, and as I say, Dakwa Newman, I take you over. And Dakwa is doing quite a good job in the constituency. And you would see, but Ernest Adomako and the guys would bring in some real competition. That was our constituency again because he's a young guy. Let's move to this other picture where is Suhum constituency, and I just got back from Suhum. Last Sunday we go PM was Suhum chum omoye Kenke party was Suhum. Yeah, and where Richard Boachi Iyemo. That's for Suhum constituency. Minim nipa Dodua Afa Form. What I can say though, and say the party's candidate in the last election was Mago Onkobio, right? She's not part. Yes, Mago and Yadia Wafa Form. It was Suhum constituency. She went on to contest for the National Women's Organizer by Ankoye and Farmano. In the Yadia or contested Bioba. Apart from her, Nipa Sain Afa.
Yes, so her Suhuma Nipa 5.
Nipa 5.
Yeah, James Ofoi Bata.
Okay.
And Prince Kojo Adotebri. Richard Yemo. Samuel Bruce Nyakum, and Kofi J.
Kofi J in the NIPA 5. And also Richard Boachi Yemuna or number 5 on the ballot paper. And again,
almost 5 in I pass you.
Yeah, pass you no. In order for someone to say yeah, we are not being fair. Now, let me also restate, say we put up a post on Facebook, say wow, contested parliamentary primaries on the ticket of the NDC, share your artwork with us. Or more do your artworks by the NIA show. It is a show what they are. Don't blame us. Or more do you by any issue. In the way Richard Boachi Yemo Ewo Suhum constituency. Another young guy in that constituency. I'm told he's really well loved by the youth in the constituency, and we would see how Nyoma Besiako. If you are listening to us, your WhatsApp line, if you want to contribute, your WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 for our messages no Ebrahim. Jackson, let's move on to the next picture. Now for the other constituency I move to where our big countdown to the NDC's presidential and parliamentary primaries. Mind you, it's barely a month from today. Hey, where Charles Asiedu.
Akwara omo say Aziri ngeti abano.
Ala wonye sa story ni ni ana.
And
confirmation. Okay. Where Tano South, experience and competence, and hashtag count on Asiedu. Okay, Charles Asiedu. Na Tano South no, nipe far form or on dorsum.
Yeah.
Tano South. Tano South should be in there.
I have a region.
Nipa 4.
Nipa 4.
Okay. In there, why no?
David Buanyo. Ewa hana mana nanaji my prempe. Ewa hana Usman Swala. Ewa hana Charles Asiedu.
So
ewa hana man. It's Nipa 4.
In Nipa 4 or Tano South. In the Charles Asiedu Mfuni and Edahonomoa. Another young man, and I'm excited. I mean, about the number of young men. I mean, who in the parliamentary race, yes, for the NDC, MPP for the NDC, I would see, but at least for the NDC, you can see quite a number of young people, and that is exciting, for some of us. My entry. So let's see the next constituency. Yebeko Mrs. Evelyn Akantoa, Mama B. Mrs. Evelyn Akantoa, Mama B, Sunyane West constituency, unity, humility, and service. Mrs. Evelyn Akantoa, Sunyane West. Wow. Artwork watune boy design and they are there.
MPP stronghold.
Yes, Sunyane West, yes.
We're seeing Bozo Becoli, not just say. Yes, it's over. Sunyane West, Omi Miensa.
Okay.
Omi Miensa.
Okay.
And Sanya Oka, the Odin Kanye, Ernest Ayesu Senior.
Ernest Ayesu Senior.
Yes, and Evelyn Akantoa na Oka Mrs. Or Hona Millicent Yabua Mankwa.
Okay, Millicent Yabua Mankwa.
Omi Miensa.
Okay. Ain't Mrs. Evelyn Akantoa picture and Ediatu on Mua Munim no ba very nice looking woman. Baby enough and Mama B and Mama B. Nimfuni and Edahono. Just let's move on. Let's move on to the next picture. Now for Yenshe, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Asempa FM. And the way Frank Owusu Ansa, parliamentary candidate for Swami constituency. Hey. Frank Wakugudru. Swami constituency number 2 on the ballot paper. Wow. Frank Owusu Ansa. Swami constituency. That's the constituency of the majority leader in Ghana's parliament. The constituency, I don't know. And I remember, say, Osha young NDC guys are bold. I could contest to her. What is the Brojaja Infuso contest some time ago? Yeah, Neoman Koyaman. But the Frank Owusu Ansa, number 2 on the ballot. Hono Nipane Dawson.
Yes, and
okay. Okay. That's for Swami constituency. Toba ubehu Frank Owusu Ansa infoni ewo eha. Let me see. This one says that the last candidate for the NDC in Suhum was Amanda Oche, not Mago. Hey, okay, in 2020, Amanda Oche. Hey, wait there. Sincere apologies to you, Amanda. Amanda was the candidate of the party in Suhum for 2020. And before Amanda was Mago, and Mago was 2016. Thank you. More sa correction or brain. We appreciate it. Yes, Swami. Okay.
Franco Usu Ansa and Safianu Nasamu Lawa.
Safianu Nasamu Lawa. And Franco Usu Ansa number 2 on the ballot paper. Ewo Swami constituency. It would move on to the next constituency. I said the Nioma AC Ete. But my very good friend Eugene Shen Elliott sent me the artwork for Zaneto Ajiman Rollins as parliamentary candidate. Also, number 1. Yeah, Clote Kole. Zaneto picked number 1 on the ballot paper. Zaneto Ajiman Rollins, number 1. Clote. But what we have here is Israel. And the two Israel Susuli. Dome Kwabenya. Or say charismatic, humble, team player, result oriented. Israel Susuli. Ewo Dome Kwabenya constituency. Another very, very interesting constituency. Dome Kwabenya. Dome Kwabenya. Say, the last election, one lady be Eli Klim Akurugu. Or Dasu Kobio.
Ojinamupa. Ndeoha Omoye Miensa. Theophilus Edu Mensa.
Okay.
Israel Kwaku Mensa Susuli.
Okay.
And Eli Klim Akurugu.
Eli Klim Akurugu. Okay, that's for the Dome Kwabenya constituency. It is the Obewini Wahano would come up against either Adjoa Safo and Michael Kwe Jr. Yeah.
And we heard the last election, it came. They did very well. Woman did very, very well.
Yeah, Akurugu no.
Yes, Akurugu. Opolu votes.
Onya votes pa.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Akurugu. Anyways, enti answer ye the next constituent Mamini Mustafa Gbande enin komo Deputy General Secretary Edema NDC ye we are beto aso with the other constituencies enemu amode messages abreye in bebre na no will come back enti we the that's see ye kuwa busy boating but we'll come back to her after the interview with the Deputy General Secretary Mustafa Gbande akwa be Ekosiise soni apomu ye de is it clear? I think there is so much humming. Yes, meteun kaba voice ni munya papa humming. If we are in free wo, we'll try and rectify it. But mami musa this ano where are we? Yenim sama ye vetting we any other what next? I was some publishing. Final notice of poll. Anameboa.
You will be met out now. Much our chief in a quite by but then I'm here to say about the shade master. Now, if we're betting yet, we have been the first part of the betting.
Okay.
Now, second part, has to do with serious appeals against or for individuals they feel they've been disqualified and they still believe that they had some grounds to be qualified. Then also people who have been disqualified but yet there are other petitions that still hold some evidence that they should have been disqualified. And so those cases will come before the appeals committee. The number of vetting committee members will then increase to be able to deal with the appeals. And the second leg of the issue has to do with one more candidature has to do with being members of the party from one constituency other than a constituency where they are contesting. So in other words, members are one more transfer membership to be able to contest in another constituency or another part of any part of the country other than their original constituency. Those cases are under Section 4 of our Election 2023 parliamentary election guidelines. Now, Section 4A says that those cases will be causes of matters that would have to move swiftly from the jurisdiction of the vetting committee to be considered by the National Executive Committee of the party. So it's like an appeal, but not an appeal for a vetting, but the issues will come straight to be considered at the National Executive Committee level. So all those issues will be heard from tomorrow up to, say, Friday. When we have done with all of this, then we can talk about a final report and then a notice of full for those who are qualified for the process.
Oh, okay. In the meaning, says it's here, the National Appeals Committee, petitions any other from constituencies, because I've gotten quite a number of petitions. A be free Keta constituency, a be free Amenfi Central constituency, and all of that. I believe the appeals committee is seized with all those petitions, and on bet now. So if you watch Neko, right?
That is so. So in summary, the appeal process, as you may see, will be in two forms. One has to do with what emanates from the vetting committee at the regional level. Then one that has to do with issues will be our constituency be or crime. Now constituency to be our Tamalia. The party allows that you can have a membership of the party in any part of the country and contest for election at another part. And those issues will be handled by National Executive Committee. So concurrently, from tomorrow, all the individuals charged with responsibilities to look at those issues will start sitting. Now, that dispense all the petitions and the issues before we would have concluded vetting processes.
Oh, okay. One other thing is now we can say vetting munye, and I would want to believe say because of an appeals committee in Betnas in Tinawokasa, and I said there are some other constituencies and no munye vetting cry.
No, number one, the constituencies do require vetting cry.
Okay.
As you are aware, there are some 27 constituencies we've held on the election processes processes for even nomination in those constituencies.
Okay.
Now, the other issues has to do with place, because the vetting process are actually in two parts. The vetting and the appeals all comes to conclude the vetting process.
Yes.
That's why I say the way. So until the appeals have been made to give individuals fair hearing of their issues and petitions, you would not to have said to have finished the vetting process. That's why I said so.
Okay. Now, 27 constituencies now hold here because you say yeah constituency higher way, be a multimedia way. I was central. Ekasa constituencies now. Reasons near day are there some internal challenges? Biana.
They are never challenges in any of these constituencies.
Okay.
That could have affected the processes, but why we held those constituencies are clearly emanating from strategic, political, and administrative considerations of the party. We have some works to do to ensure that at the end of the day, the focus of the party is to be able to have peaceful parliamentary primaries. We should have confidence on the various candidates that will emerge, so that they will be able to win a seat for the NDC, to be able to maintain majority in parliament before we win power. And that requires strategic considerations, political considerations, even the issues around them. So the National Executive Committee would like to deal with all of these issues before we go and handle elections in those constituencies.
I mean, Musa, this other question. I mean, I just got this information, say, for every constituency, parliamentary aspirants will be made to swear an oath of loyalty and allegiance to the NDC, and that the vetting committee shall place on hold the nomination of any parliamentary aspirant who refuses or fails or neglects to read and sign the oath of loyalty and allegiance to the party. Because that also comes from the supremacy of the party, and because of want to be guided by past events. So we share Article 27 of the Constitution. One of the grounds on which a member of parliament will cease to be a member of parliament is when your political party withdraws you, then you cease to join a group. So we want to make sure that when you are in parliament on the ticket of the party, you will be able to uphold the fundamental principles of that political party. You will be able to stand with the directives of the party, and then also show loyalty to your constituents who would have elected you as a member of parliament through that political party. Because if you don't have a political party, then you would have to go to parliament on the ticket of independence. And so because you are not an independent candidate, your actions, conduct, posturing, conduct of your business would have to come under the loyalty of the party. So that is why we want to be very, very clear that apart from such matters that have been handled by the constitution of our party, there is a clear sheet that demonstrates that if one member or the other goes and breaches some of these conditions, then the party can have a course of matter to deal with. Okay. We want to share a copy of the oath no ikramewa into I solemnly swear that, and there are some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 declarations I was in the panel a make. So I am a member of the NDC in good standing. I subscribe to the ideals, values, and constitution of the NDC. I believe in the supremacy and of the interest and decisions of the NDC over and above that of individual members of the party, including myself. I will at all times uphold the decisions of the party at all levels and subject myself to the direction, control, and command of the party. What that means, if you are a party member properly so-called, you cannot contest the decision of the party at any level?
That is not so. We have processes and administrative procedures of contesting a party's decision when you have an objection to that decision. Why not? Number two, if you do not agree with a party's decision in, say, a meeting, you are required to make that disagreement known. Then it will be addressed in that meeting.
Okay.
But to the extent that a member of the party's conduct, decision, action contravenes with the loyalty, commitment, and well-being of the party, such a member would have been undermining the structures, the supremacy of the party. They have been undermining the structures of the party, and that is not allowed in the party. Now, Obi, what you need to know is that the party is so supreme to the extent that in as much as we are individuals, we have influences, we have experience, we are senior members, it does not negate the fact that your power, your influence, and who you are emanate from the party you belong to. And so at all times, it's important that we note that you have to hold allegiance of loyalty to the party. It doesn't matter who is the officer of the party, but as much as that is the party, we must begin to get structures to act in line with our constituency executives, regional executives, and the national structure of the party. Not because one person is a financier, or you are a former minister, or you are a former ambassador. So you begin to act in manners and ways that undermine the structures of the party. That is what we are seeking.
Yeah. Mustafa, me bacho we no a novel and I say previous primaries in Yinano almost swear this oath of loyalty.
What it is that there were many ways to do some of these things, but I think that is novel because of past things that have happened. We want to make sure that we curtail subsequent issues that
the amount busa and says I will share declarations now, but I say if I am elected member of parliament on the ticket of the NDC, I shall remain faithful to the ideals, values and decisions of the party at all times.
That is so.
Not just some kind of a fallout from the AC or parliament and saying Munana.
It may not be because of what happened from parliament, but it is part of what happened in parliament. But what it is seeking to do is to bring a general sanity within the party and to ensure that if you are in parliament, you must understand that it is a party that has made you who you are. If you don't want to associate and obey the rules of the party, you are as good as not contesting on the ticket of the party. The party is so strong, so powerful, so important than any individual. As long as you are in parliament because of the party, you have to succumb and you have to stand with the directives of the party.
On Asempa FM.
Mustafa, my final question on this form, and I was so say I make this oath of my own volition, devoid of any form of duress or compulsion. But see, I'm not tied to the candidate's ability to even contest the primary. So say one swear oath we are mobile disqualify now. How is that out of the person's own volition? As obey by force or pay one pay.
We cannot force people to be members of the party. You have voluntarily elected yourself to contest on the ticket of the party. Who could be a group na odintimini chira na dura obechira na chiwade opa na oje opa onye. So you will voluntarily have to say that you want to contest on the ticket of the NDC and to also live within the covenant of the party. That's why we've made it in such a way that young force will be a. But if you say that you will not sign onto the oath of allegiance, what it means is that you are not willing to stand in loyalty with the party. And the party will not want to have a member of parliament who will be against its interest. The party's interest must stand at all times. And that is why we want to make sure that any member the NDC presents to the Electoral Commission to contest on the party to be a member of parliament, we are sure as a party that you will not betray us when we need you most. You will not leave the party in limbo when the party needs you to stand with it. And as much as possible, the party will not ask you to go and do what is illegal and what is against your right. But at all times, must come within the structure of the party and the interests of the party most importantly.
Okay. It will be pachosa oath we no swear away vetting level na say swear away.
Almost swear already at the vetting level.
Vetting na was swear.
Exactly, vetting na. Give you will read it to you. Opa na what sign it. To sign it. It means that you are not willing to be a candidate.
Okay. Inti yebedase. I mean Chumzemi Musa about forgery issues in there, but I believe say those are issues about before the appeals committee in Kraiha.
Exactly. So those matters, because they are coming before a body charged with legal capacity to deal with, we would leave it until it becomes very important for us to talk about it.
Very well. Mustafa Mayana si bibiani ebese ba bidin komobio. Why? Yeah, that's a point. Mustafa Gbande, Deputy General Secretary Edema NDC. And I'm saying no edin komo. Ekosiise saying so higher Asempa FM. We are still staying with the NDC upcoming parliamentary primaries. Ansana yebeshe na yako phone lines na fia kwa kudin komo ye dika ka chem say ne lawyer Maleba na Henry Nanabuache ebe kasa e wo dwumedie so fa respective petitions o munyina ade akwa koma the Ghana Police Service ansana ye beto aso ne ye de makọ the next constituency. In fact outworks afin kofo de ba no eye age ensem enti ye behwe na ya to aso ba ansana no mamfa we entwem say the Commission for Technical and Vocational Education and Training, the Yefrewon Court Vet, A.D. Juma Sumbi, and A. Juma, in say was say, Yamamunina Mason Itumi Etibi, and say Utia na wetini na Court Vet say Yemfan Tumenim say Emra Ashawon say they should actually regulate, promote and administer technical and vocational education and training. Ewo meyimu. In say in Sanwe Juman tete vocational education training ewo Ghana hadie. Asreye shawon sa Codvet. Na di omoka ene se we ankrankra we bi school. Na nso pese otete mofra ewo technical and vocational training me also nya accreditation is so the one ho e na obetimi enya wo into omugu so omo ma accreditation say wonye bia mesresa wo beko enye saa on be sanction would include even closing down your school into tuanamone Codvet asue na go through the process nya wa accreditation kama na bibia ntimi enkoyi. So won't be ase afre won CC a omo number ni 0312 291 965 0312 291 965 and send one mail info@codvet.gov.gh na omunhwe emwa wasa kwan no eso. Codvet a Ghana's regulator and promoter of skills, and it's important that you go out there and make sure that you do business with them. Very, very important. Codvet asem ena ye kachrewe. Ma memfa we so ntwem se Melcom Easter promo no ye go so den Melcom Easter promo. Celebrate this month of Easter with Melcom and save more on your CD always when you shop on items ranging from groceries, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor, and many more. In Melcom is that one-stop shop for all your shopping needs. Opesa wo ton your man kwa wo Ghana hadia. One shop u Roma ubenya bibiato Melcom. And then Melcom is where Ghana shops. Where Ghana shops. So be drop hadia for any extra Melcom. Now Easter and the whole of this month of April, ya titini your man so edi amamo. And the court many be eto. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom is indeed where Ghana shops. Ma memfa we so entwem. Say neat chocolate drink ni say wunya bi no da. Me patcho bo modi na pe bi nom neat chocolate drink. It's full of delicious goodness. You were 250 ml bottle and a 180 ml tetra packs. Unya bi eso ebusuani nyina enkwala pe impenyifo epe neat chocolate drink. It's made from Ghana's finest and wholesome cocoa. Edepa obi a wanom bibia be ka kire. Utim se cocoa no wom enye ya ye na sichire dabidabi we cocoa no ewom kama. In nkwala no mo a omu gina omo nan so mpanyifo so no mo gina omo nan so kama. In fact, it's great for all members of the family. And they will buy Ekosku abo modern se ba ko be share ne bag mo na odi Ekosku neat no age so Taste of Ghana, available nationwide in all malls, Melcom shops, ShopRite, Petrol Mart, and what have you. Opedodo etua me the numbers me no na etwa ma frewon CCA ba ko 0244 824 216 0244 824 216 and a 0244 371 818 0244 371 818 na oni niche confectionaries Ghana Limited and share into me any enkomo. Finally, ansana ya twaso Panda Chinese cuisine. Panda Chinese cuisine. Ene Ghana hadie say Chinese food pa na upedia. Papa ni nyina Panda Chinese cuisine. In fact, ye dine in and a delivery services. Enti opese ye deliver ma opese oba hoba bi didi ani nyina obetimi akwa akodidi. In fact, for the most delicious egg fried rice and a vegetable fried rice, Ghana had egg fried rice and beef and chicken in green pepper sauce, beef and chicken in Szechuan sauce, beef and chicken in brown chili sauce, papebi ubenyato ewo Panda Chinese cuisine. So oriental spring rolls na ope, golden fried shrimp, that's my favorite. And I know honorable Kwejodo Asari Dibibaha eseweni ensa wakache. Say steamed dumplings and ope, assorted soup noodles and a deliciously assorted noodles and ope for all noodle lovers dear. A Panda Chinese cuisine I was woko fraying nombani. In fact, say ya ope say ye deliver lunch at the mawa but morning say by 11 a.m. no fraying. Ofre sisi anso amene wo kase ya obenya bi edi 0240 903 988 ye number no 0240 903 988 ubit my phrases here say omonye oriental spring rolls and I say golden fried shrimps nibi ni enfamre osisi our office de papa men Canada steamed dumplings no and assorted soup noodles ese weni ense wo katre from sisi o me deliver bi amount 0240 903 988 free na ebia birthday party bi say private party we say on for call ye wo 10-seater area, a cozy 10-seater area for private parties with your family and friends. In Ofrea, you can also book that one as well. Panda Chinese Cuisine, our Shalibotri School Junction. Follow us on social media at Panda Cuisine. Na yenshene bibia intimi enkoye ma Ekosiise nsuni Asempa 94.7 FM. Irientwa so the next picture ye wo mo share more pictures with us ubitimi the a brain remember say good fellow there of say hey obi we di obi didi sochi and when Canada there dano honorable Kwejodo Asari the brain had say when yen so kaju bia nya bidi we new job in South Constituency Dr. Martin Otu Osei. Dr. Martin Otu Osei, experienced, tried, and tested. And Robert Shaw on John Drawani Mahama and on picture a poster way so. In the Dr. Martin Otu Osei, new job in South. That should be the constituency. Beefia MP no. Okay. So also MPP stronghold.
Strongest.
Okay.
Yes. One of the constituencies are Eastern Region MVP Omda Nomada. Kofodia.
New job in South. That's Kofodia.
Yes.
More South and North.
Omda Nomada. All the problem be in the honor. And the sunny I work a new job in South.
Yes.
Dr. Martin Otu Osei.
Okay.
Any Eric Yeboah Wadie.
Eric Yeboah Wadie. Omumi na age now. That's new job in South. Indeed, the Oberine no Eba Bishia Michael
Ochrebefi. So no so fan ho to
oh yes, Ochrebefi there. Say omo primaries no. Oh obe from. Ah, no way there. We Amasaman. Na ni na Mabel. Mabel 2024 Amasaman. Speak with honesty, think with sincerity, act with integrity. Wow.
Amasaman, that's say Obama constituency.
Say Obama constituency. Say honor a year MP no. What's the name again? Efrifa, yes, Efrifa, a member of parliament, no. And inti Mabel 2024 Amasaman on also ni poster. And no. My name say omo aye contest on the ticket of the NDC no endorse wo there. We would see. I mean, and the chumpe no my any share for a ho. Okay, I think I have some 2 posters here. Ni John Coleman as parliamentary candidate for Clote Kwale. Ni John Coleman number 3 on the ballot.
Ni John Coleman.
Yeah. Ehona Zaneto ono.
Zaneto omo yemiensa.
Na so ono we so yedai na kai lamte adi.
That's Kojo Jones ni
Kojo Jones ni ani.
That's Honorable David Lamte.
Oh.
You be XYZ.
XYZ. Sida Komano.
Yeah.
Oh. The late Lamte, right?
David Lamte.
In the Nemami no Bako Koketa and a Baku Jinawo. And so Obama Zaneto Aswayese.
Oh. That fein wabem.
Why no?
You know, leading in the first time.
That's not about first time we win here.
We were sorry. Once Usuhona Ngasano. Isomane Rollins were packed to be.
Oh, sir. In Usulagata, there.
Only the bike could not know her in
Usulagata.
Yes, mom. They know her the last time on the Oka said Henry Court in India.
And so we're in India. Henry Court in India. And so who any man who
so yes, more on but
Ni John Coleman.
Zaneto na.
Zaneto Jina Niso. Oh, but Kojo Jones Niano. Oye cute. Yeah. Nakai Lamte Adi. Then Clote Kwale enye easy sa enye bayra brewajo.
Enye easy. Election e be anywhere that form.
Yeah.
No even who Adan constituency the deputy whip or parliament. Comfort do you kujo. No granny for 4 na contest no.
Oh, deputy whip no.
In the election enye easy sa.
No so ferry ade.
Adan constituency.
Obi a rise akọ aba leadership na akọ contest.
No only need jina pa. Yes, until we are almost 4. Our Adan constituency. Honorable Comfort Doyo Kujo, and Catherine Della Jivenu, and John Rex for Tete, and Samuel Nate Buabasa.
Okay,
and Buabasa. 4.
Oh, we so Felicia Ajay, Kintampo South. Tried and tested. But one shocking thing I'm saying, and I say, Esikado Keten. Doctor no be contested Jogati no.
Yeah.
Did very well. O close gap na me babe almost 2000.
The other case in the court were winning.
Say we winning no.
Dr. Grace.
Mate say wan ko bio.
Initially
is it confirmed?
Initially, but na issues na
we're pulling out.
Personal. That's the issues at what grounds.
That's how them we sure. Mon pe confirmation mami o. Dr. Grace Ayensu. So but how can you come this close to?
But probably the filing process. On the NTN say no what problem with my name says Spiogabra and the bows and in you.
Yes, Spiogabra.
Dr. Kobna Sebastian.
Spiogabra. Yeah.
And only 4. Our Hanon Victor Henry Abihat.
Yes, Abihat wo
no
akwa
and Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa. And Hermina Ajiopo. You know, we have 4.
We have 4. And a PK nomination.
A PK nomination. But the issue is that no issues with the Spiogabra and also original because free constituency or
now issues will be and I was pull out.
Meaning
or she thought say modern your boy in the Osanka way easy pass man. But also the strategically Osanka party yes
because strategically if the party wanted to take that seat from NPP probably the doctor no.
But I think but that's really surprising. I was Sanka or Kobio maybe through the appeal process she can come back because Onono would be a really good candidate for the NDC there. But the mother of all contests Memphis Central. And on pictures me in the bohono. Lady way na MP say the picture na different from
also who physical
different from poster.
We the ink into who difference.
Kwacha can you make nipa.
Into
you know also the picture no.
Oha Memphis Central.
Yes.
Peter Ya Kwachiaka. Elijah Jones. Daniel Apia.
Okay.
Dr. Carl McAhin. And Joanna Jan Kujo.
Okay.
Jennifer 4.
Yeah, that's the a hono but also moya balloting na Joanna Jan Kujo no enka
one ballot to be.
But I hear say case never national appeal, and you would see how that would go. But somebody just sent me a message. Say, Obi, Dr. Grace Ayensu has successfully filed.
Filing, good.
But as to sort of converting, even say another thing because I'll be really surprised. I'll be really surprised.
But there's internal issues. Okay,
but I hear we say Obi Grace is in the race and she's number 3 on the ballot.
Okay, so finally issues.
That should be some really good news. Yeah, because how we born home in the last day, I'll be surprised. Because of Uncle
and then now can strategically in their own position.
Yeah.
So
maybe opposed him.
Because he did well.
Because to close that gap to bear 2,000 votes against a colossus like Jogati, you know. Juma. I'm happy she's in the race. Let's see how it goes. But Raga Kwamina Mintanyaku. Dr. Kwamina Mintanyako.
Lecturer no Cape Coast.
Cape Coast North.
Yes,
okay. That's what we need. He's the MP still. And that's on the also retain.
Only I mean, she also issue.
Also retain.
Or pick that seat, you know, from
sure.
the deputy minister.
From deputy minister. On the baby, friend Raga. Wajidin brutal. The picture ni nice man. Raga. It almost support and retain Raga. Dr. Kwamina Mintanyako as parliamentary candidate. After one term, panas in Nipa be contested. That's just a challenge. Or Morty.
In some war. Nice in some war.
Or Morty. Anyways, I'm getting a lot of confirmations. Your friend is saying Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa air contested. That's really some good news.
And over almost election 2020 now. Honorable Jogati in 26,701.
Yes.
51.49.
Wow.
And Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa 24,527.
That's a big deal.
47.30.
That's a big deal. That's a really big deal. But Jackson Mepacho, there was this Ahanta West picture. And the young was fatu and I mean Kahwasem Kakra. And Sana Yatuaso. Into Dr. Ayensu. Confirmation into number 3.
Number 3, okay.
Adom Breno Ason. Or a Professor Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa. Number 3 on the back. Masaraza or solid. On those and the quality, say we need Eco Parliament, the ministerial appointment almost guaranteed. Yeah. It'll help the house, the depth of knowledge near them. Yeah. Mami, young lady, Kukua Bisi Boating. Ahanta West here, one very interesting constituency.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Heard that constituency Ahanta West, Mavis Kukua Bisi.
Sure.
And a Dr. Emmanuel
Okumiando. Okumiando, no? Or a former rector, Takrady Technical University. Wow. And a Obabaye presiding member, Ahanta West Assembly. NNDC then buy in 2020.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of people in the constituency who feel say Omoman another chance. Because mind you, say he contested against your friend is saying lawyer Kojokum. And a Kojokum winning.
Yeah.
Kojokum I hear say for some reasons might not go again. So one Kobian is Okumiando a known face.
Yeah.
But there's this also group in the constituency actually. They need a fresh voice for a new dawn.
Yeah.
You know, into this lady, Emra. And I'm told, sir, this lady was born and bred in Discove. Yeah, Discove in the constituency. And called UK.
Okay.
She's been in UK for some time. And we started some philanthropic moves in the constituency. She's gaining some traction and visibility. Hey, Dr. Kumiando Asobeshi.
But the 2020 election results
now, yeah.
Ebenezer Kojokum, 27,000.
Okay.
946.
Okay.
And Emmanuel Okumiando, 23,957.
Oh, okay. It was Okumiando yade.
Yeah. 3,000.
Yeah, about 3,000 difference into yade. Into for Omu feel say. Was so Kubio. That's the argument they are making. But there are those who believe, say, and this lady is quite resourceful, I'm told. Kukua Bisiu Boating. Hey. In the Asibinini.
Asibi, yeah.
Lenda, Asibi, Awuni, Adentan constituency.
Yeah.
Wow. No, oye young,
very young. Very young. The last time.
Under 40 for Nibi.
Yes.
Or even under 30.
No, 40, under 40.
Under 40.
Very, very young. Bruni Peche.
Good looking, oh.
Bruni Shem. And I have his one teach you cry.
Sir?
Now her tree I will be more. And I'll have him or war. And so be to me a win.
Very passionate.
Not just say, Sir Denta, you know, Mbeshipa.
Jackson in Tiamwa. Oh, Jesus Christ. The game changer, Ewa Denta, Linda Asibi Awuni.
Yeah.
Wow.
That election.
That's a ono nanoye and a Ramadan. But I'm sure say ono and a yinua na or koklote koleno. Uzo more some similarities in terms of looks. Lamte bana or koklote koleno. Yeah. Wow.
And so now can this election young people
Charlie.
Now Charlie. Lazy on
young people on the dorsal. Now on the young people argument, no, James Kwabnabonfe has an interesting point to make. And or not say Obi, please, it is not just any young person. Age is just a number. What you need is persons with integrity, trust, and loyalty to the state. The craze with which most young people get into politics without any iota of principle or readiness to live by values can be scary.
Two
pictures Nini on your right no Nakai Lamte Adi and Linda Asibi Awini. Very good looking young ladies. Okay. I'm hoping. I've not engaged them before, but Utia Sibina, the depth of which is very solid.
Now her vision for the constituency when him. Now her.
What you are convincing?
Or convincing me because in fact, young lady on the Obi Kasa her level of thoughts now in terms of consistency
and then the understanding of issues now.
Any baby, auto question man in check. And I think that in terms of the thoughts on everything, I owe you beyond the oil.
Okay, that's interesting. And we say Obi, Dr. Kumiando is a fantastic man. I am not an NDC sympathizer, but I wish they vote for him massively and they will not regret. That man is really intelligent and a great man. Gasti man, ewo brikum. And the Gasti man, thank you. We say, we are ending. This one says, Obi, do you know that the NDC have been changing candidates in a Sikadoke 10 constituency like baby diapers since the 1992 constitution was enacted? But the constituency itself was created in 2004. What they call 1992 from David Mensah to Abihat. And Abihat, why are more candidates now? Abihat, Tom Brown, not candidate, be so the Tom Brown. And Joseph Mensah and a Grace Ayensu Dankwa. None of them was able to snatch the seat from the almighty Joe Gate. Obi, trust me, with fresh candidate in the offing with the NPP, within the NPP fold, the NDC will be no match. Kabi is in second. And on the NPP side, no, your friend Charles Cromwell, on your one to BCU, is in the boots. Yeah. And Deputy Director General NLA.
Okay.
Also lays in the boots. Is it Bomana Homa? Pepedin and Kasa Yemami. She's currently the regional treasurer for the NPP and a deputy. Homa Mieza. Yes, also lays in the boots. No,
and all say MPB in course in the case of Jogatia, owns a listen about what?
Sure. Because will be a contest anyway, Yes. But I think that the front runners really will be Charles BCO and a Homa Mieza. Name recognition, resources, and all of that. It would see. But Moses Befi a champon, or a lawyer and a pharmacist.
Okay.
Moses Befi a champon. Unim say in the Ayawaso West Wogon constituency, we na ate John Dumelo the other guy, Fred Niama. But this is a young guy. I I like intelligent young people. To be a pharmacist and a lawyer, two professions are very, very, very difficult. You know, for a young man, a pharmacist, as I a lawyer, Moses Befi a champon, and also contest here why I was so West will gone. Jackson for infoni ni to finally. Oh, Samum. What mafia me?
No, Adenta issues and I be more.
Adenta.
Yes, my name good fellow interest. Good fellow, now they are contabisi for my contabisi for.
Good fellows are Sibini be winning.
Adenta. They are be winning. Go contano mutuno. Ramadan or to say issues from within pa no more one piazza.
So with him, I was here this year. Let's have a try.
Yes, let's have a try. Can't go pram. That's
what you're in.
Call regional chairman or say Kubio.
You don't mean it.
Michael quitted that.
You don't mean it. He's coming back. Really?
Baba Jama, so Pimo, Nima Honor.
Yeah, Baba Jama lady. Una say Baba Jama Nima, how do you be ampre?
MP no.
Sitting MP no. Baba Jama be 2 nese bunch.
And our friends are Yahonza Bligma Central, so I Lulu Haruna.
Or say Kobio. Current MP no. Woman is saying another term. Baba Latif down.
Oh, in the corner.
The large Haruna say Ababio. Hey, Nasa current sitting MP, won't shut down Tenenka. Oh,
Engininga.
In a better no moment to know. Oh, shut down Tenenka. Latif Dan was a Latif Jan. A Jan and a Dan. Latif Dan.
Abdul Latif Dan.
Where the Harun and Babituno. And Babituno.
Alidu Abre.
Alidu Abre. I think it was one man opportunity this time around because MP. Almost shut down turning cabibri. But a year friend is saying, hey, Ningo Pram. You must get an essay about you. Oh, no, sorry, no, ma, some George Huntony.
Lazim, are too short to be grammar.
Oh, Onyaisa.
You want me face or call regional.
Now, walk back. And Ulusu by 4 votes, right? 4 votes. So Ulusu by 4 votes. And I will walk region about regional chairman. You was I mean, what is that? Oma Sam George as someone you know. Yeah, on your decisive. You know. Oma Sam George as someone you know. Na ya kwanzo ma Sam George honchre.
Enye easy. Wa start season to Boba Park ne so. Na za fi mbesa yedin.
So we have trust. I think we have to come back to this. Yeah. Na Ochina is exactly 1 month to that big race. And maybe we'll continue tomorrow, God willing. Now other constituencies are young call hono ya sheni etimi akomo bebre na the messages aba any artworks ni bebre na aba. We'll come back to them, God willing, tomorrow. By yenkotie we emra yeba we'll be speaking to lawyer Abraham Amaleba and a lawyer Henry Nana Boachi. That will be after this very, very, very short break. Yeba yebeko akwa kodisa uncommon. Stay with us.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products.
Odudu adamfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa. Safari tissue at Trinity and California nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded parts. Emu yedu eye moton, echi nsuo, awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye, ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na ye sede be ya enkofa yare bia emre wo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe wo. Se wo pedodo atu a Fresi Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Hey, I
Awaje, Akwaba, malaria no twe waso.
Hey, enya grow unia fever, me ti paiement. Na me fe me ntumi ndi. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kura na ya asem o.
Hey, wo pa na fufu. Nemo me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho.
Oh, ane, me ye. Enase nkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp.
Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebre ma o.
Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu artemether lumefantrine egum. Ye won tablet any nsuo. Etu malaria se ewon panimfo ene nkwada a wanya bimu. Se wonum no nansa na wantowo a, kohu doctor. Malatu, upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited. FDA agye nkratoe yatum.
My mystery box is every January 2023. Oka insurance bo asesa. Nanso broly dear. Still pay small. Online drivers deal no. 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya badwuma ani a most deal aba. So ya third party insurance a pay small. For 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive nso dia. Wo da musa up to 12 months. Sa kwenhye bi ko ba ye betua o claims ni nyina dia ma pepepe asem bia ema ho. Ebi ana wonye abadwuma ani. Now ya private worker ye betimi aboa na do ho ahye pay small ni. Wo betimi WhatsApp and also with me friend was our number Korea so 0201-819-581. Nian Soto. She no say your insurance nyina ye insurance leader alliance and akabomwa ye. So nim say kroma ye hye it makes smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance. Oh soldier. Stand and beat your chest.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, my paddy, you day, Charlie, I do. Man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Yebetimi edi ehusi we bibifo ekuku dama waba ya pensui. Abra yen kai fa hundi a wakojima ye nana. Fa hundi a yetumi di atra yen krabia. Ubazi ipe so a yesiesi akonya wankasa obetimi di esiwujina ye. Se wo de MoneyGram to wallet na edi dwuma. Wo fa hundi se wo chebre ni biaya yen fa usika mrel. Chop make a chop. Ma ho mene so. Dial *270#. Na je okakra eda wo MoneyGram sikamane so. Tuatu zipe wallet mu. Ana koye wen agent ebro 40,000 a. Watu apeti o man fa
Z-Pay mobile money. Chop make I chop.
Brother, sister, one say ya na. So one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye diwa dansie. Okuno pane ye bonin samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. Wodi enom nashe. Na wobe hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega 3s wom. Mekametro. So would say sia. Wana wube believing. And no na ye kanu wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejedi nkratoi atu.
The new Mrs. Chima.
Marrying the city's most beloved billionaire, she believed she had hit the jackpot and was on her way to live the soft life she always dreamt of. But that's when it gets darker.
And I'm not sure say your hospital go Obi if you hear the filler way I get for your dog.
I still have your underwear in my office drawer.
What lies ahead of her? Will she make it out alive? Will it all be worth it? Catch Adepa as she navigates the glamorous and gloomy world of the rich and powerful in the all-new drama series, The Billionaire's Wife. The Billionaire's Wife, only on Showmax. Sign up at showmax.com.
Hey, lala didi. Didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wosisen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what asi owunia. So what the year dwane. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me dwane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twakwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Major. Mitcha say, jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, Kwejo, Nansen, who ya peduani?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no menum ye no. Menum wato soma. Ena Nansen hu se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwajogin o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Menna mese wo sese de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya Kwejo, mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Besima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kesi boost obesity wedropa eni ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue Okaishi Drug Lane ewo enkran drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275804064 and 0302938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Imagine running a business with 24/7 dedicated internet as well as calls to both local and international corporate clients at very affordable prices. Whatever your objectives, Airtel Tigo Business can help you through services like FlexiNet mobile broadband among others. Call us at 0577 555 000 or email us at business@airteltigo.com.gh. Airtel Tigo Business, your total business solutions provider.
Sesha, Yankura Hodwana named Tumpon was Sikamanium, Nanso Z Painty, when you na besessa, and I'm abefunim dia so ebe Kenya Yankura Hodon. Now it's me Suyandia, and Yesika, now a sounds to a Tumpon. Brady can obey Sikamani fra brochure or Remitly, Ria, Intermex, and Eva America soon. When you have 50 cedis bonus, I will Z Pay wallet so. Chop make a chop, my home so.
Z Pay mobile money, chop make a chop.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sikadi ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma bosia mu etua ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit, it was 0302-200-390 and now 0596-920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shana Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu jadi mu kwan na kaisen in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nu se eba se yem modan so yem fan chance papa e ho te ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side one be bie Ghana fo ani a woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto Colourlink Plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de eye super duper free installation anye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto Colourlink Plus sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress every Saturday copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto Colourlink Plus free installation ni we are 20-year warranty e bata ho when you mo de emu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo body ye DBS Industries and they do saka gina mu no e de na de se woto nchen any trusses ni installation ni de am free of charge it's free se won kra 0240844444 Takrade 050-600-4242 Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still wofin papa fie DBS Industries Limited you be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wie
OneXBet. Easy betting, easy winning. OneXBet, reliable bookmaker that offers you a huge range of bonuses, great odds, and many chances to win. Register now on onexbet.com.ga and use promo code PLAY1 to get 300% bonus up to 3,445 Ghana cedis on your first deposit. OneXBet gives you more.
Gambling can be addictive. Bet responsibly. Not for person under 18 years. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever,
Think Media Expert is at it again. Passion Night 2023. Last year was Journey to the Cross. This year is The Betrayer. Who betrays who? Will it be Dr. Likey and Van Vicker or Ghana Jesus and Salinko, among other stars from Accra and Kumasi? Happening live at the National Theatre on the 16th of April 2023. It's going to be a night of good music, drama, and comedy. Expect to be thrilled with great tunes from the legendary Pat Thomas, Joy's Blessing episode, and the Heavenly Jewels Chorale. Don't forget, there'll be free health screening from 1 p.m. Each ticket purchase gives access to free health screening. Standard tickets, 50 Ghana cedis. VIP, 80 Ghana cedis. Ticket outlets, Airport Shell, Joy FM, and Ego Tickets by dialing *713*33*21#. The main show starts at 5 p.m. sharp. Sponsors: Auntie Ama Sardine in Tomato Sauce, Dams Premium Travel and Tour, Jet Medical Services, Media Partner, and Dome TV. For sponsorship, call 055-1111-998. This event is powered by Think Media Expert.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Cratchet. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I me you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you'll find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Imagine running a business with 24/7 dedicated internet as well as calls to both local and international corporate clients at very affordable prices. Whatever your objectives, Airtel Tigo Business can help you through services like FlexiNet mobile broadband among others. Call us at 0577-555-000 or email us at business@airteltigo.com.gh. Airtel Tigo Business, your total business solutions provider.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ne Ekosiisen dwumedi no asoguso a wotie no ma yena munyana ase ne yensan so mama kwa babie wemfa momra Ekosiisen. So check with your time. We've done 17 minutes after 4. Said American dia to manim no enche yebedi enkomo. There are 2 petitions, to the Ghana Police Service. Baku Efri NDC Legal Directorate. Baku Sufri, the national organizer of the NPP, will be speaking with them in a moment. Ba ansana no maminfa we intremenra any JL properties in penny for AD and Como. And the good news and it says pedan ato edanya a quality neoma idea a papa. Location and so a top notch. You get to live in some of the best areas in town. Ewon Kraiha. Imagine say when you're dying East Airport, when you're dying Achimota, when you're dying East Legon, Shashi, when you're dying Dragon, when you're dying Denta, when you're dying some of the really good areas I won't cry. Daya nebo for yama very good flexible payment terms. A JL and a sure a mortgage arrangement assign ewo inti open daya tonkwa there, and you want to get away from sa hustle. And then you'll be a iron rods in here was any panicoto and so on and sembebre and yentimi and farma abua ma me do all that stress e be free oswa pedan papato e dan de wo to a eye the hian se obenya real estate company papa nani JL properties and you come for a day amount enti bomodin de pebi etoye dan de bibie wo bia no e wo krum ebetimi aboa so ye si dan the man now internal adjustment be our person we ye ebi ha no person ye bu ha ni gu kakra twe kwa chire kakra ye be ye ni nyina e the amount to meet one castle specifications and to make sure say when you buy a house from JL property, you are buying value and you are investing in something really, really good. It is all person who tompo na odema renter because of location into ubitimi enya rent papa etimi at all. It's really, really good. Ma fraying now only JL phone income 0501 551 200 0501 551 200 and at 0501 551 207 0501 551 207. JL Properties is the city's favorite developer. Now Brawley so at the intervention will be Abba. Yemu bebre na no etoka ye insurance na kwakwa ye den to be na police for action ko for bebre because of insurance either say ewu and as onye bi kra ni amanfo din koma. The reason is that insurance premium, that bulk sum ebia or ye comprehensive the car nso ye car ye mono kakra kama insurance premium na ni mu edu it bebre na no enye sky mfantua na could create problems with bread. I'm obi or your third party cry obi to your premier na acquired. Inti broadly say ye ma kwan ama wetua insurance premium kakra and you don't need to pay it in bulk. For example, say third party na wo ya ye ma 3 months ma wo de atua. Say a comprehensive so na wo ya ye ma 12 months e ma wo de atua. Unya we wo ba bia I just say broadly say omo de omo ntoma abo Alliance Insurance de ano ena omo boa ahwe am wetimi atua insurance premium nkakra ni some dey say we start say wutua na o car nyame mfasa ma ba okonya accident still ano ye betua o premium and as we insurance no at the amount o claims no would pay it for you in full and you be handled very, very fast at the amount. But you need Alliance Insurance and boom at the Jumedi. Everybody say, oh, yeah, online driver, Uchi Bolt, Uchi Yango, Uchi Uber, Uchi Shaxi, any of those online driving apps now the year Juma. Oh, yeah, Abanye Juma Yeni, oh, yeah, Ankrankre Juma Yeni, and that's oh, yeah, Juma Mobi. Na opese we insure car. Na insurance premium na kwa ya deswama wa woni broly any income. Friend number we is here 0201 819 581 0201 819-581. CC and on in Kroma Yashinti. Make smart choices. Call Broly now to pay small for your car insurance. One of the things we was saying the Chemamu Namote Translight Solar. Ghana area bopa ba area no eya bebre na no ebo etugu kwa yenhyada emfanye hwe yenhyada emfanye hwe enti se unya solar panel papa. In fact, Translight ba omo solar inverters and almost our lithium ion batteries juma etimi store power kama you know, into ubenya reliable power supply at a cheaper cost. Na amao sika utuya for power no eso etumi ate. You know, into solar is no longer just a backup for ECG, but a productive power source. Unya solar power a bow a mao cost sika was spending on electricity a kofom. You know, they install a system from Translight Solar today and enjoy uninterrupted power supply. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. And I say, Koyan website, translightsolar.com. Fred 0504 249 229 0504 249 229. Yabama early bird deals. So friend, your email info@translightsolar.com. In the early bird deals where the fresh CCR and the MFX become a kama emfa amount the TS kaka krebi for my save yourself from how much you spend on electricity and all of that and shadam wow. Translight. Remember, everywhere there is sunlight, there is Translight. Ekosiisen ma minko phone line is ni encoding komo emra na B a national organizer edema NPP or a lawyer ni and so nana akwa be Ekosiisen suni
mejo so obi
na apomu ye de
nyame adaroma obi wo hu ya meso me hu ya
yedanyame ase in the catching a then inform me with decision say or the petition about Ghana Police Service say former President Mahama and a national chairman of the NDC Asiedun Ketia Johnson omonche won na if possible prosecute one aden what's happening
omi so we the kata the yakoma police ya di mammo police ya di abaso omo je mi so na omo ye che omo hwehwem na bibia ni a beti omo obi ye chenye ya Ghana emanya tomi ene ekwanya ya faso ane ye omampani dada mahali le sembia waka mi bibia ni se amwa na ekika ye kame mami kambi amamu no ekika na ate amaso ya Indiano and Manasa as a man of time say NBC there omoye trafo ya womu revolution mu obi me no me ni anso no revolution tani sitie e mo je figu e basabasa yo etutuo second twetwe na eba basabasa pa ne etutu asem dia NDC omoye number 1 no wachi no we no nkomo a odi say 2024 battery a boot for boot policy or do or die. You only say Sanema Kasakate Amwa. In fact, you were saying that the Ansonanwa when you're to me as national chairman on the party for Kasa. Say they are prepared to do anything and everything, even including sacrificing their lives. Will be since when and our elections every year say sacrificing human lives. You only say Sanema you say no. Aya near ma in Kayi to took your coming in Kabi Amamuno to turn sick a ma a share any pedum crime. In fact, Sanema Munema Swami, Omo youth organizer. I can't say they will kill for power. Now, they have the inspiration. So, Papa, you will be now with the to me. No one. So, they will kill for power. So, 70 years, NDC for a chocrata, and they justify. Branch and your chain, I am money bill, NDC 24 can have a plan. I shan't do this for him. Only a part of the man. It's you when you say, Sir, and Komoya, of course, we young Koma, a young Komopa. The Nadia, you know, yes, a year police yard, and to some prayer a year among Pengadam. Any area a student catcher. Now, you only say, Yamrano, or more yard to commission. It is up to the desire.
Specifically, what and police for and yes, say they should invite them and to one no na omunya den. What should they do? Police for nya den.
Obi say o hwe kata ye de koye na ye di kan e kan wo say aye e kasakata o makani na the petition I mean can head the liquor trading shop petition for the arrest, investigation and prosecution of John Dramani Mahama and Johnson Sidin Ketia for their treasonable conduct and for alternative conduct conducive to breaches of the peace contrary to section 180 and 207 of the Criminal Offences Act 1960 Act 29. It's way the international say omuni na omadane di no oye etieti agan yemra so fikrum se na medical kan aye the Criminal Offences Act aye Act 29.
Okay, but the point is why now? Because former President Mahama eka sanen sem you refer to no enye nansemo same for Sedun Ketia that was somewhere last year omu elections no in the why now?
Obi minimze who's namra minimze why criminal law and I won't
maye
Obi criminal law criminal offense statute bad and not a statute bad it Obi is Obi something why now now say you Obi say and some of my kana you who say it teach a Ghana brasso means meaning say criminal offense and statute bad into no men pranko baby Debbie se wudu bonia in few yata in few oha echikrano na yatia it made ba se omo a yedi tumi asho mo ka no mo hwehwem it is obusa no sha asem ne dia emrabia ntiti aso into why now no se wa share aprobasive start take na nsem bio into no se e what you draw a year CID again basso say same pay na a year na yotika here Obakaya now no NDP for a young youth conference will be here to trust them and the Basabasa your air course NDC for Kaisa branch about could be actually non quan or Shantalibia. It a bra baby wura a year about for Afim Futrona or see timid draw Bambo and penny for a timmy a tune on my dreams so say Kasakasa say Mwa Yamanus.
Yeah, granted, say a criminal offense and your statute bad, said your wakano. But would I be wrong to also say, say, what take is our action way just to equalize the NDC legal team, you know, by petitioning the Ghana Police Service or Mountain Sanfre Brian Achampong?
Oh, Obi, who bet to me at Wajing, and ya dear met to me at a clay, Wajing, and your quackosha baby. Name me say me a gun and Nimapa. And some na Mampeni, Dada Mahama Kanano, Chicha Ghana Bracket. In whom say, Neo Peniasi doing the Tiaka and Sono, and Moa, and Yasun Yukasa. It's me the Mekata, Aquacoma, and your police yard. Senior Ubi and Eddie and Nan will be an Obi and Eddie and Ram. Mini say, and Odia was a hammy. Ubi said, no, no, and no. Sabi, Oman to police here, the door, Musa, no one yet, my 20 Pamedian cop. To do the cop and know what the coach know. And no continue, I can't say that would be kind of quarter, no one leave him. Into it, my own, many shot, Mimedian and Mr.
Inti say police for Anton Sam Frewa, what would you do?
Oh, Obi, my Andrew. Na minimal lawyer for any common. You who the legitimate action and bring a quiet bit in a factory bill. Into it, your quiet is in the kind of Madame and the coffee. A Jamie Festival. Yes, Obishi will be near a better. Into you would be a senior running TV and more the better. Or more the money yet more. It grew on a man, didn't be bidding for more, even when you're
There's a message menya from one Jifa Gunu. Osei Obi Asiedun Ketia said we are to sacrifice quote our lives to win 2024 elections unquote. And then the question is our lives Nanabi's life? He should stop being reactionary and act as a proactive person. We pray he didn't submit any doctored tape or reaction to Ebeden.
Obi Sometimes they can't kind of, they can't say, baby, yeah, including sacrificing our lives. That is what I just said on. And maybe just say, since when? And now, about to, say, yeah, sacrifice it, yeah,
okay.
And I need to be muja a castle. Whether we NDC ni, we MPP near. NDC ni, could dear to trust them, MPP could dear to trust them. A year, Emrano. Enim NDC colors, enim MPP colors. Ebia Jifa Gunu onim ne oka. But say a young kwa, say a young kwa, say a gun and Ibian kwa. The moon here. Inti Mekan man Dr. Bibia I said we would do everything to win 2024 election, even including sacrificing our life. And I ask since when? An elections where you say sacrifice your lives. Meaning that and no can be and I share a Marante or NDC move Kutupa a bit to trust them a baby show between or between say we will kill for power.
Do you personally consider the Honorable Brian Achampo Khan Ewo? Do you see that in at the same level where they are still doing Ketiane John Mahama? Petition policy.
For the new patriotic party, I think we have made a stance clear that we support Honorable Man Champon fully. And some more kind to thing here or to him or say NDC agreeing and say economy COVID-19 by and now Russia-Ukraine war into by and the economy is in the traffic. You see the trust in NDC when you GDP say almost the economy now employee in a bear campaign. And then Yamin Chadi and Yama a perform. Nanka NDC vampire bonus and Cadola Nuka and came to 26. And then Agina a what 10. A year petrol ball before I be the Christmas, now 24 Ghana City. And then gold for oil policy at the buy between 11 and 12 Ghana cities when you petrol. LPG, like couple bay 250 Ghana cedis, and the number 170, 175. So, you yet can say a minimum high kakaba. No, so I can say the IMF. If you can at the new school before in the economy in the picture, in Chinanka NDC to any doubt on a paper NDC among your cool people. Then you have hand the power over to them. And yes, if we lose, that is where we hand power over to them. But we are going to win, so we will not hand power over to them. Nowhere. Our Honorable Brian Campbell speech will not answer. You renew, hand the power over. One casada. And one casa, we are going to kill for power. One casada. One casa MPP to trust him when you're away. Basa you when you're away. The idea is about to trust him in Topa. Any second training put to work. We are matched. He never said that. And I think he laid the foundation very well before Okna. So Busaya, and okay, Penny Mam, and yes, in Katia, Omokas of Canada, with different league that there was a new cry on our band, a champion, and some more kind of that. Near Condit now. A bien one of my or can someone a tumra. Nanema who is there and is there and this for a movie. Oh, Momotive man, a champion, Dina, Yana, William Shum. To go in Yamian Mini. The many NDC leadership are constituency. Ama NDC for Chapunian was in on when they come to other way of Lubiana. And I know whom Nisum Napoy. For me, all the things are a PP in Louisiana, and for me, it was needless. But a series, Sanomo Pen, it is okay. So, near honorable by the champion, for us as a new patriotic party, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it, and we support it 100%.
Oh, okay. And would see maybe you ever share the police for Ebeye, and if need be, you ever sign so anyone saying about being comobio. Why?
Obi, I mean, sure. I mean, count. And on penny for a moment, you want.
Medase Henry Nanabuache, Nanabi. Oh, okay. So it lawyer Abraham Amaleba and so line so no director legal edema NDC and they will try and raise him on the line nafi yani so etumi edi and come we say Obi people died in 2020 election and he and the NPP did not say anything about it. So what's he saying now? Tell him to stop. Why are they saying they are not going to hand power? What are they standing on? Okay, to say that Jonathan will call Gono and Oduyaba Jonathan, thank you. Obi, please tell Jifa Gono and the NDC that when suicide bombers sacrifice their own lives, they take innocent lives along. So the fact that Asirun Ketia said they will sacrifice their own lives is no excuse. Boache is in Edinburgh in the UK. Obi, good afternoon. Please tell Nanabi this new way of breaking the 8 will not help the NPP. They should come out with a better way. Salia Yao the way Abba Yao Seth Austin, Texas, will say it's laughable for Nanabi to call for JDM's arrest, just as President Akufo-Addo made the infamous "all die be die" comment. So is former president on sacrificing his life for power comment. Okay, it's all political talk, and Nanabi must come again. That's Yao Seth or no Austin, Texas. Where's the Obi? Okay. Please. Has Nanabi ever read what Paul said in Philippians 3:5? He should get serious. How does he compare what JM, who is Paul, said to what Brian Echampon said? Haba, Eric, Ewo Brekum, and anyway, Abba, we say, Obi, please talk about NAPCO arrears. Your younger siblings are suffering. Okay. One for Udin and Kahon. Obi, good afternoon. Upper Dintra West Constituency. Na eja demu for NDC political mafia selection. Okay, greetings to my MP Dr. Festus Dintra East. This from Dintra Oman Bapa and on the way I'm praying. Okay, Dintra Oman Bapa, I hear you. This one says, good day, Obi. We have some briefing that a group of people are also preparing to petition the CID for the all die be die and the calls for the Arab Spring. By Akufo-Addo, proud to the 2016 elections. There are interesting times ahead. My name is Masaudu Hamza Jr. Capello. We say, Obi, you see how people make reckless statements and go away with it? How do we develop with this kind of hypocrisy and dishonesty? Politics with no principles. So sad. Enamuraba ewo kade. The way a brain. This one says that it is very true that the NPP will not hand over power to the NDC, but it is going to be legally motivated. We are patriotic patriots and not hooligans. Regards to Honorable Ernest Yao Enin inside Kumau Constituency, Master Planner Junior, Ewokin Tampo. This one says, good day, Obi. The media should set the agenda on issues that will help shape the fortunes of the nation at this crucial moment. Hate speech and derogatory comments of politicians shouldn't be entertained because they are the majority beneficiaries of any outcome thereof. Obi, let's make progress through the media on a right course than the usual politics on radio that yields no results. Bismarck, Ewo Kumase, and anyway, Abrain. Obi, if Asedun Keti and the NDC sacrifice their lives, who will be in opposition to do propaganda? That's an interesting one. We say, so is Nanabi defending such a reckless comment? One for Woodin and Kaun Obi. The new NDC executives are in for okay, that's why they are behaving that way. Nama Gazo Ewo in Soko in Tyne the way Abrain. Thank you. Come through with your message in the Utia or WhatsApp message be a bit me at the Abrain. WhatsApp line here 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Kindly draw the attention of the Tema Municipal Assembly to some nuisance happening along the Sakomono Beach Road. Some people are turning some portions of land along the beach road into a dumping site. Those who come for a refuse in our houses at Teshi and Nungwa dump the refuse at that site at night. Nanam Ponsa Bediako Ediway Abrain. Nanam Ponsa, thank you. Hi Obi. We are moving in media and CSO cycles and on political musical chairs. Nobody wants to die, but everyone wants to go to heaven. Nobody wants to pay taxes in Ghana, but everyone wants socio-economic development and a very happy society. Boom, boom, boot for boot. As they insida. Yet the young kwa betoho. Are we serious? Or Batampa Frances Rabna Esiam, CEO, Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Center. Okay, Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing and Center for Social Development. That's what is here. Thank you. Obi, during the cholera outbreak, then President Mahama backdated is pay for further and further increased, blah blah blah. I'm sorry, Ghanaians will never endorse him. George Quatin in Adenta. Also, when he succeeded, former president, when he succeeded the late President Mills, and some NDC members want MPP to hand over power to this same person. George Quatin, you don't have that way. When Ghanaians decide that you have to know about what you want and what you don't want. Okay. Where's Obi? Honorable Brian Echampong is right. Our work shall make it difficult for the NDC to win in 2024, which means we shall not hand over power to the NDC. Ghanaians will vote for MPP to retain power, and if that is done and the NDC use any crude means to cause chaos, would equally meet them since the popular sovereignty has elected us. Citizen Francis Odiaba. Obi, tell the man in Edinburgh that if I go to my hometown shrine to offer myself as a sacrifice, how does that affect him? We will do all it takes to win 2024, even if we have to sacrifice ourselves. We are with our national chairman. Another one there from Jifa Gunu and Odiwe Abrain. Ma menhwɛ ma wɔ fa akwa ba yehu no studio ha che over net saying bibi ekoyi bra closer to microphone the man ekoyi de yehu studio ha che first na ewo mu a wo tai betwem ba na say de oba ha che about 50 years ahode wo hode nyankopɔ adaroma ye hode e da nyame ase etumi asɔre abetran nkwa de me ametumi na awie ha bɔkɔ wo na wonam obi awie de sɛ nye bone ba ha che ache papa me ametumi Timo Remy could dim fufu, could dim choba. Oh, okay. Let me hear them say, never far for Hatch. Asempa 94.7 Eko, and I'm in Cochow. I said, Bioha. Bubush happiness and Miss Maggie. Oh, I dream I know what's true. Miss Matri. Didn't buy a nature say the barber stramwa, many regular panelists. Sure. Where the air who are so barbecans. I mean, more money on the dean of Quabna Sapon. Or a leading member of the NPP and Obabe Stray and now Mijisa and Komaya cause where when the UDH and I know party for health work, a unity work they call it a walk. Ama in Sembiko PPM by a Greek minister Kokasa any other. What is answer? Oh, Mati said.
nkrofo ekoy ekasai ya nkrofo bi so party no a we say it was skewed towards maybe one of the prospective
candidates, flag bearers.
One more organization so afibia so what I say say on so we must say GD say he's the vice president. Okay, that person nobody
sure
he is the vice president and he can be called upon
at any time to attend any party event,
to attend any function of the party, even to lead in the absence of the president. He's the vice president. That's what we have to realize.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, say vice president, it is public knowledge. Say, Onya president obe succeeding.
It was not a campaign function. If it was a campaign function, there, so what I say,
yes,
then obichimi akasa. But this was a party function. And this woman from Biakra no for vice president say party new koyadi we nti bra na bra
Ekosiisen On Asempa
address here
94.7.
as long as Okwa on konkoye campaign for himself. This is what we have to realize. The man is still the vice president.
Okay, but would you blame those who would say the national executive of the party, use the party structure to prop up the vice president for elections?
I will not blame them because it was not organized to promote one party, to promote the vice president. It was organized to promote the party. According to them, they invited all the supposed flag bearers.
Aspirants.
They invited all of them. But vice president is a vice president. He stands tall above all of them as far as the party structure and the national organization is concerned. Senya file nomination
and no be a candidate.
Yeah, he's a candidate. In the other time, they ain't me mano. President the crowd manakwa baby. I'm telling you. But say no, we haven't done that. We have not done that. And we should not carry it too far. The more so when this thing, yes, I did about 2 or 3 previous years. To say, this young one, what is wrong with the vice president being maybe the keynote speaker over there? I don't see anything wrong with it. That does not mean I support the president.
You support the vice president?
No, it doesn't mean that. But you must call a spade a spade.
I said in that race, or preference, no?
Well, I'm not here to talk about that. I'm here to do party job. But before I proceed further, I would like to make an appeal. So, Kaya, Professor Frimpong watching.
Yes.
Oba out. Ebe can say. And Crawford our party I go to the stance of even Crawford was Jubilee House.
Jubilee House, yes.
Yeah, Galamsey.
Yes.
President T and one because on who back out. Akasa ordina konya no this one. Or the battle chacha.
Yes.
If he has to lose his seat for fighting against Galamsey, he's ready to do that. He's prepared to do that. So what I say, in the Ochi committee, say almost shed their from Pom watching. I can. President no sorry. Onchi Abonte.
No, I think we refer to special prosecutor, I think.
No. Onya refer. Also be a committee meet. Okay. Committee no emrans.
Okay.
President Onchi Abonte. Onchi Galamsey site, a mining site. Only baby up to Jubilee House. So what I say, yes. As somewhere back catch no. I know no better. Or the bay juma. Me wa. Nti adia me pa committee ni chawa ni se. Omo enye adi papa. Sankrofo Jubilee House no omo ye galamseya. Omo nsro omo cancer president. Sankrofo so ni wa omo ye galamseya. Omo kasa Mr. President ye call from Pom watching case.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7.
Say the president will be jira ho no otimi akasa kire oman no. Also sometimes the president can say akonta mining onye galamsey. Who's president kasa?
Yeah.
President wako baby omo galamsey no. Wako kromo. Onko ho. Oti ni office. Oye na dwuma. Enti asa no make a statement na a clear report wa ye ne a on the ground or the tumi ahye ye saro ye adwuma na. Ye dia breno. This ye be catch ne say akonta enye galamsey a. President bedwuma be gina kan say akonta galamsey. President Timin Kasa. So based on the information the president got, Obabon Chamber can say akonta enye galamsey. Ama enkrofo etata ne kra. Did the me pa committee no chow and say yes ramara. This president open the kra. Open kontompo. Oti eho. Ya de be ka kire no aye no kra. Ode be ya adwuma. And I can give you so many instances. It is a penny the ayina mamwa mummo modern say. Mubaka ka and no crash no. So obi wako a Jubilee House wa ye galamsia. Mon cancer president they say Joe Blow or no tea of Jubilee House. Where galamsi. Say obi ni honsua. Mon kasi ya hwehwe mu no. Professor from Pom Boatin asem wa ye kan no. O kan no enye no kwe. But Professor from Pom Boatin, he's a scientist. He's a medical officer. And he's trained to go to 3 processes and someone make a conclusion. Oh, huna diano. No was susu your friend inference.
Yes.
No one get the other support inference. No, make it
conclusions.
Yeah. That's 3 processes. And this is from Pom watching Baba catch there say. And Crawford Jubilee House any party more with galamsey. I'm taking it serious. Now you're president, not omwa Ghana for. Because I strongly believe say you can't no crash na na kufu adwa to Jubilee House no. Or the son look run be adwuma. He will never walk over it. Never. This man has never done that in his administration.
Yeah, but the point is President said onya national security briefings almost every day.
Yes.
Are you saying, sir, it has to take Professor Frimpong Boateng for the president to know, sir, Nkofo around him engaging in this illegality?
Anybody. Obias, anybody in Ghana could have gone to say that.
Yeah, but the president should know. And I if he's saying what's say people around him are engaged in that.
National security giving him the information, and he will work with the information Ghana security gives him. So national security give him the information he read. And a citizen, such as Obi, Cabinet support, Joe Blow, Abba Bonchao says, Mr. President, information they mau call us say red, you know.
Yes.
And then red name may blue. Would the president sit down? He will not sit down. You say, what you said, dear, Munko Yede, Namunko Fifim. And that is what the president has done. And Untina make us say the onus now is on the committee.
No, I hear it's the police CID and a president referred to.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Whether it's the police CID or it's a special involving OB and Cabinet upon or mine, it is still a body that has been asked to look into it.
Yes.
It's almost na mayen no kre. Said the president liberty the ayedwuma na wa boa me nu come nu Ghana for said the galamsey no and say yensu, because if you don't know the effect of galamsey such as that at the moment just say Ghana,
yeah,
because at the moment the only clean river Ghana a voter lake.
Sure. Water Lake.
Any voter league. There's no river I clean we're gonna have apart from voter league. That's yeah. A lot of people have forgotten that this is Gold Coast. Ghana. You didn't know?
Yeah, Gold
Coast. Sikano. Every Azim to Zabzugu.
Sikashe baby.
Sikashe baby. Once they say Sika, akopie. Esremo. So him sir.
Yeah.
It is a galamsey no start wa ha. Yes, yantimi ansia no a. And dear Ben and Mamma me offer said do us and now so on so young galamsey. I do me one. What was it galamsey? What babe? Abada was through her. What's any of them when the galamsey the answer we have gotten away with it.
Yeah.
And we made millions of cities. Yes, I say higher. So see for hot me yeah. No one just can year dear. And then the prevention say yes, you also yenya day. Yenchi be. Yes, there's gold out there. The black and white vulture. And give me a year. And this our committee no I want to see idea dinner idea ma omo accept them also. Mama can no cre and check Ghana. And no make us a can cre and say obi just adwas are nye galamsia. No can say adwas are nye galamsia. That's not what I'm saying. The president wants thorough, correct information to act. Because what I say, or the part, the
presidency.
Siawa, or the Atu Chacha. Ijano dia obey then the Galamsa will go and so he wins. Is that what we want as a nation? That's my advice. Okay.
Obi, good afternoon. Please ask Uncle Kwabena Sapon where he's been. He was one of the best communicators for the NPP during opposition time, but unfortunately he was not given any appointment, and I'm sad for him. I miss him in our communication. Of our Kwabena Sapon, you said now we a good communicator. Now what him? Baby, and now when your communication be my party. Say, German. I was all German Kolan so ye beyond. But say you've also heard some of say my Juma Bamu communication yenti Ghana for who dear my own taste and Kofokasa. And why do you think Zen was a momono or baba? Agrochemicals, Bibia.
That is share what chesa.
Yeah, so briefly on that, now now, Chief Biden, but Chief Biden will be tell Wafa the chacha the president played on Galamsey, the chacha no you know that because he didn't do as promised. Chief Biden. Chacha the president photo you. Anyways, but we say listening doctoral and proof and a proof. Exposing on Galamsey by use of a NAS principle and Obatampa Francaise Rabni Siam that side we have. I did not get the message in the right. Into UTIA you can retype and send it nothing. But for $70 anyways, we say Obi. Look at this. Man City are the current holders of the EPL. Arsenal says this time around they want to take it. Man City says they will not hand over the title to Arsenal because they have the men. Then Arsenal will say, why should City say they have the men? If Brian Achampon says they have the men, indeed, they have the men to protect the ballot, men to collate results, men to instill discipline, and men to do ways and means. Why is the NDC... thinking and seeing having the men means violence? When dry bones are mentioned, old ladies get afraid. Nana Hesi Ojiri anyway about Paul de Suso Worcester, Massachusetts, or say it is very unfortunate and shameful for Nana B to be justifying a comment by Brian Achampong. Please tell Nana B that no amount of spinning and distorting the indefensible comment to do damage control by throwing dust into our eyes will work. Obi, let Nana B stop the hypocrisy and mischief and rather be bold to call out this irresponsible and shameless comment made by their Greek minister. Where was Nana B when Nanadu made the all die be die comment? If he, Nana B, want us to take him seriously, he should petition the police as well about all die be die. Okay, never again would we have Nana B and his aimless and violent and corrupt government to rule Ghana again. Thank you, Paul de Suso, Worcester, Massachusetts. We say, Obi, I fully associate myself with everything Nana B has said on your platform today. Fawaz is an Amasaman. Obi, maybe Wafa was looking for too much. That's why he didn't get any appointment. Gusty man in Brekum. Or is it now? I request one appointment be another by. When you be cry. That's another year what down for.
Papa.
Or Freya catch. I don't do as I say.
I'm not here to talk about that. You should get less fight.
Hey, right, so. Anyways, now, so person can Brian in same maybe. Yes.
Obi. Emma will say the Obi can. The person who can. Ma or man for the Asempa na Obi kind because I'm going.
Brian kind. And rather than say me mekano, maybe I'll say a bo. Ye mo tape, no tape no ha. Na ne na nko say me na meka na aboa obi a. Chumbe you voice ne mame na ye mama wofa. Na wofa.
I don't have to hear it because I know it.
Oh, send na Ghana for nyina nso ate.
Yeah, but so be ngrofati. So if it is not here, let me proceed.
Yeah, you proceed. I'll still look for the voice and play.
Yeah. Brian. Onka asembia. Ese say ye gina no kusi the organ. So utia Brian my background information. Obi MPP from last year, from about June or July of last year up to about December. Obi, we were on the ground, down and out completely. Okay? Where was inflation? 50-something%. Gas was selling about 23 cedis to a liter. You know 23 cedis to a liter. At that time, no? Now it was more than the price of a gallon of gas. Yeah, MPP for better. The 23 cedis a liter na near ton. That was more than the price of a gallon. Yeah, better. CD had gone from 4 to about 16. Not 12 or 10 we are having it now. To about 16. Interest rate, Bank of Ghana, so are bringing inflation down. It was raising the interest rate from 14% to about 29%. And this all the bank Bosia Kaka would do 50%. Ghana Hana MPP Nikra who will be near can people at some we were down completely and not out but down. Brian gave all these scenarios. Okay, we naturally and was say Nakupada Roma this time no. And ye masses. And it's all share the last quarter or the last half of last year. Now it appears that we are going to hand over power to NDC. Because there was no defense. How many people do not say Sanana Kufado did actually didn't you hear a lot of people saying that? Obi Mibwa. Didn't you hear that?
Yeah.
Sanana disappointed. So at that time, it was obvious we are going to hand over power to NDC. But that was the grace of God. And he has smartness. And Tino, and Yema, I started as son. petrol na 23 cedis per liter no. About 12. So I said dollar now could do 16 no. About 10. Inflation and now 55 no. Says yeah, but slightly below 50. And near about yeah, and near my air coye. And near my air coye. Tis a near my coye dia. We will not hand over power to NDC.
How so? Why don't you hand over power
previously
to NDC?
when we were down on one cassette, that's why I wanted you to play the tape. Brian never said the same. Say MP to abandon say NDC for winning. Yeah, hand power ma. He never said that. He never said that. So he was talking in context of MPP condition. Baby, ya kwakos draw, ya kotofem kim. Na ya dahwa. The only conclusion you could say at that time was that we were handing over power to NDC. They didn't have to do anything. We've already shot ourselves in the foot. We've lost the election.
Yeah, but I want to say Obi make a comment. Now was say Obi babe church man sana man for tia not just a comment in issues.
Now because you are refusing to listen to what he said before he made that statement. You are refusing to listen. I'm repeating it. You are refusing to listen to what Brian said before he made that statement.
Could he have?
No, he.
Uncle Betimia can differently and still convey
the way
the message. I'm not
is perfectly right.
Really?
Say, we are not going to hand over power. And this don't think it's said. Your condition, no. Last year said the city, no. Yeah, they can hand over power, mamono. Silent say. You don't think that we will hand over power to you.
How about say or can say, CC and your master started picking 2024 elections, your best science were winning. How about Okansa?
He could have said that he didn't say. Let me take the statement he made. Okay?
Yes.
And put it to and place it in the context of the background information. Don't forget the background information. Is it not a fact that until September, November, NPP was down? How many people were even wanted to associate themselves with NPP? Talk about the the civil society. How many of them wanted to associate themselves with? How many of them did not come out to say, Nana Akufo-Addo, this happened to him? Nana Akufo-Addo is the worst government we have seen in this Fourth Republic. Didn't you hear that? Didn't you hear that? Based on this background and the Brian can't say, we are going to hand over power to you. But with the condition now, as we teach Anema, I started improving there. There's no way we are going to hand over power to you. This one we are going to fight. It is our officer we are ending. To me, no, we are NDC near. What Brian said, it says, Obanyansani, you bunny bet,
Niankanasem.
Can you sit down and say, hey, wait a minute? These guys in September, October, November, December, it was a done deal. Nobody doubted the whole election MPP was going to come close. Nobody in this country doubted it. Not even die-hard MPP for. And then at that time, we can see a whole election at that time. MPP for big man, the 40% cry. So just here. So we were going to hand over power to you at that time. Say no, the NDC near. Come back and say, hey, and professor was more sorry. And 3, 4, 6 months ago, and 1 year go walk over them. She say, you know, almost say, yet you walk over them. And women trust and yes, we are strategizing. So we have to come out with new message. Yeah, young famra. Because they are telling us, say, now they are improving. And everything is improving. Everything is improving. We haven't gotten there yet. Yenyan kai, yenyan boy grow. Yenyan kai, duma ya. Sikana ya jianwa. And Grofo Busaya says Sikana Mudi ya deno. Yeah, Sophia Kufu Busaya Biano. No problem with that. She's got every goddamn right to ask. All right? She's got, she's got. Yeah, sorry. Yes. You ever bet Sophia Kufu, any civil society, I didn't want fast your team in Sunny Fines way. Adia, ya this
Modisicana.
She said, yeah, you didn't catch Romo because you can call.
Yes.
She said, I can call home fresh and cry 45, above and cry 45. Who's a catch or say, I will, obey happy. I'm but the Busa, obey happy. You are not going to be happy. But say, you didn't mention the buffet, nothing in this stabilize it, no fool, no buffet more. Now, who's in Chilo Kakra?
I've moved it to me, Akasa.
I've had the enemy of a catcher or say, Rovasi. She can't DJ, you know. I do be near DC courthouses throughout the whole country. She can't idea, you know. I do be near the Aya Ukokema. Yeah, almost all streets in Toma. Yeah, you know. I did asphalt, you know.
Tema.
So, yes, when you go to Tema, you go to Accra. A lot of streets in Accra have been asphalted. She can't be, you know. So at that time, no. We begin to tell you what we have done with the money.
Okay.
At the moment, I won't say that. I'm one of those few MP people who will not go to a radio station and start saying, so, yeah. Do you know why I will not do that? No. Do you know why I will not do that?
Because
I take a cue from NDC. Look, No, let me take a cue from you and give you a right. Because I'm Obi.
Yes.
A brand new hit MP NDC. Yet the sumu corruption. You say, you know what they would do? They had a green book.
And how much a project on
say a project. Project. Officers are messaging. You say, Nipa take his message now. You would have lost the election by 1 million votes. You think that's what people wanted to hear? You think that's what people wanted to hear?
But as part of the project, they also told us about your moye in the power sector to resolve the issue.
They were listening. They were telling us what they have done. They were not trying to sue with us and tell us the Air Force that we were doing. So that you bet me a more free side. But now, they're printing green book. Printing. I don't want everyone to repeat that mistake.
Yeah, that's it. I'm repairing your best answer in Comobio into Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We say Obi, good day. Why is former President Mahama still running? I'm just pleading with former President Mahama and my NDC friends to pay attention to Samuel Koku Anyidoho, okay? Ex-President Mahama shouldn't waste his time or money because the NDC would lose. Kwame Obuade in Kasua. Obi ask that NPP man, did he hear Brian Champong saying some insulting things? What was that for? Frimpong and Odiwe Abrain. Ernest Intadi says, Obi Wafa in your studio should take it easy with his submissions. Asemu Ernest Ewa Takrade and Odiwe Abrain. Ernest Ewa Takrade and Asempa Papa. We say Obi, I can see you are not really convinced with the arguments being made by the NPP man. Can't we be objective for once? Tete Edia Onodia Bray Eni. Tete, thank you. Obi, say hello to Wafa Kwabena for me. I miss him and I'll ask him when is his appointment coming. Obi, tell him it's too early for the NPP to assume things are better so they won't hand over power. Ghanaians are suffering and they should be worried about that. Instead, inflation is 52%, exchange rate is on the roofs, unemployment is 13.5% or more, exchange rate is still 11 to 12 cities. Felix Mante, PPP Communications Director, and Odiwe Abba Felix, thank you for your message as well. We say, Obi, please, Ghana get gold and everything. Why are we suffering upon all the loans we borrow? We cannot even pay back our loans. Things these people don't care about Ghanaians. Gaston e Japan. We have a Gaston e Japan. Yeah, that's a papa for your message. Obi, see the hypocrisy of CSOs. When the former president went around saying when it comes to violence, nobody can match the NDC boot for boot, where were our CSOs? Why didn't they condemn this statement by the former president? For Brian Achampong, they see the need to condemn his statement, hypocrisy of the highest order. The law, ewo Boteman, Boteman. Messages ne doso. I'll come back to them in studio. The two Kojos at Nasi. Kojo Boatena Jeman, a former chairman of the NPP, New Joabin North constituency, and he was aspirant for the regional chairmanship position as well. Sanso and from the Adenta constituency, Kojo Edu Asare, former MP in that constituency, former presidential staffer, Odonswa at Nasi, studio ha. Okay. Okay. Mema ebedwafona kwaba na afi yenhwe emfa yen common nhyehyɛ so. Chairman Kojo Boatena German bibia aboko de. New Joabin North boko.
Obi. Bibia de nyame de ache. Se no pay. Sorry ya. Oye ya dum na dum hye bi kan yi. And you cream one, the abedu, the abedu. Miss be who why fine.
That's it.
And now this year, for Kwame Sapon, now no so didn't the abetuso, commerce upon, no didn't the abetuso call now. Sana Brabonetti, Otiase.
Yes.
And right now, Kabile can be. So there would be a many watching. I say, said we are baye, it's soon baye, it's you better. Nina Muno, baby is sini pa, yem pija, whom you say, Oda won't pass.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Inti abrabono so abrabono sa na tie. Ando ono de oka me ensa but e omu be na Nyankopon hyehyɛ ne nimdie mu no. Ni nyinaa nso ɛwɔ emrepa bi emanipa. Na ye bibi ensoma atiasefo ani nyame akwan. So atiase nsu to a ɛwɔ enoa no production ɛwɔ niema edeba. Ɛwɔ nsunsu aso nso ɛyɛ den edeba. Ewiabo a the same thing. Ade sayemu kra na ɔde akyɛ yɛn senka yemfa juju ye ho na ke yemfa e se baby de anamo ye two dan mu nyina ye lose na ka de san mu so no ho no so ye adwuma kese ema obi wo hwe no ho na am roberts ni ne manema e sorry no so na adwuma nti ono tiasfo kran so ena eno so ya adwendwen nti ne baby ye dey wo hwe wo be ko bi dem so de ya bransam no eja to mukura na wuntumi mpie because all those saw that the man now say tino ni nyina mu no ba bi ebesi kwan e wo bra nyame sabi wa frɛ akɔ krechi ti ye bompa ya na ye bobia ma dachi ene ya bra boni ba bi ayete ti odi ache yen die na asidankuto ni de be ma no
yeda nyame ase Honorable Kojo Edu Asare CEO ewo Panda Chinese Cuisine. Edini kra de ko
mami friends acolytes
yeah be janu so na person be boy no kwa special
be kai o say and former no kwa na ehuhia wana
the current one is na ehuhia sia CEO Panda Chinese Cuisine we brutal
yɛduane no so de
Charlie obi age ato
last week
sure. Now I can confirm I can confirm
we know you guys almost Hits FM for
joy for obi age ato
so
is it here see evidence
because na person the imam nyina ye ka hwe na you say sabi ye betna na ye kasa enye say ye kasa keke do you understand some of us we are connoisseurs in the business what I say in the hospitality and food and beverage environment and ye per se ye I was doing that before I came into politics. And I've always had that passion burning inside of me, say, and this is just the doorway. Trust me, you are going to see
more
in future. A wedding, one-stop wedding destination in Ghana for the first time.
Wow.
The old bar for Usika,
Ebra,
na share shots in Chalote, and for now, person Warren no
Ebra.
Just walk in there. Any dress you want to wear, any shoes you want to wear, tailors wo am be pam tade amount spot on.
Wow.
Ye wo ni aya pam dada so a ope a
ususu na se fete wa na wa
no if to cry be mia ho e de ahyew ene ne kika kan ho ye wa sorry dying
Ekosiisen On Asempa
just say it in different sizes. Ye wo
aduane bibia
aduane ye san wo hostel any hotel setting. What I say?
Then the vision is big.
You know, this is just to tell you. You just walk in there with your money in your purse, with your lady, and you come back a married couple.
Wow.
What I say, you know, this is just something that the big wine only the realm. We'll get to the award. You know, proper hospitality. A food and beverage award system. The right people, the connoisseurs in the business are the ones who will select an award which hotel Binum GG stars so service now more render no is not commensurate with whatever so but I think say in this country and I think hotels no be recruitment cry a problem more. So it becomes like a matter of poaching. So it's a training of this staff and then there are people who are ready to do these things. But back to Panda there, just to add, say, as at now, there's no Chinese restaurant in this country. Our price BTA BBR. Done. Ewa krasi. Our BBR price. I told you the other last time. They say your golden fried shrimps, you're on 100 cedis. The least next price I will be from any of the Chinese restaurants here at 195 cedis.
Oh, really?
For 300 cedis now. The next I will be it be a 235, it be a 220, and all
and
of that.
And how many pieces for
10? 10
pieces.
It be there 8. It be there about Copenhagen there 10. But I don't so cry. But you said that selected. My woman be or the man selected the goody fried shrimps and no. Now, I be to try the shrimp sauces. You the fried rice there no so we can get because me person will be because my name has become coterminous with
good service, good food,
and the restaurant. It is a big call now so be could be bibina bibia
and
so I am trying. So I'm not saying we are perfect, but as much as possible, reasonable. Ebia 400 now be the restaurant for less than 200 you can eat from that place. So you know, I think say BB for the Ghanaian people system and we are also taking part of that burden off our people. So the taste for Chinese there can't be so but they cannot spend you can say a 210 BB to just eat. So we just want to make it a bit reasonable. In profit no yen pen peace and a baby I channel so sabi ye rent in my overheads and to say baby I for the airport residential area ni usu ni omo overheads no so nti omo de ni nyina aduane nim amankofo koto yes you there no baby e share wo corner bia the only challenge say e bia obetua motor rider dispatch rider no kakra na eja their bro the food will be there your family packages instead of driving the whole family to the restaurant.
We'll bring
package,
to your home.
And their bow being a week akra. One of them plates them with cutlery a serving family. And we are in to stay, we are in to provide something for the Ghanaian hospitality industry, the food and beverage industry.
Super. But now it's gaining grounds.
Now that Monsuma daily
LPMs
so far there's this guy called Obodai Holland.
Okay.
Last week Ofrey and oye order and omaye address say you could deliver.
Wow.
From Orlando. And you could deliver. And then there's this gentleman, one Mr. Sari, or shop for Ukaishi, Omoton spectacle frames, glasses, and also since the day you started more adverts every day.
Order,
and I had the Johnny Command Ukaishi.
Wow, that's nice.
So these two people, I want to especially say thank you for your custom. And the fact say my GR2 at this stage, and I believe say we'll have a lot more disciples. And let me add Kofi Akpalu.
Kofi Akpaloo.
LPG. He walked in last week.
Wow.
Came and spent some time, and the partner, they had some solid.
That's nice.
And ever since, he's my biggest spring roll customer.
Oh, sir. Kofi Akpaloo. And Kofi Akpaloo seems to be, I don't know, but his posters all over the place. Oh, is here the whole Ghana? I'm shocked. Say when you are traveling, say who to from a ha. Sunday na me go to home. Driving on the road everywhere. And I'm saying, I'm saying, Kofi Akpaloo,
sponsored you.
Even in Accra, so when Ufi 37 Eba Jubilee House, the whole place. I say, Kofi Akpaloo,
to have a presidential hope,
Charlie,
in your restaurant.
And
Charlie endorsement is different.
Kofi Akpaloo, LPG,
Right.
Somehana, Liberal Party of Ghana. No, we're too much.
Obi, it's been good.
Very well.
Let me just add a data for Sumichiamu.
Sure.
I think so far. Why brutal shishi.
And then you go through aspirants in constituencies. No, it was one constituency to watch because it's here and Nana Oye, fair lady, Linda Awuni Asibi, and incumbent Ramadan. It's a tight race.
It's a tight race, and also be a Sure.
Yes, it's shaping up to be a really keen contest. A really keen contest. I'm told, sir, Linda did some way be about campaign.
Just a heat in a side.
A heat if you're on the side.
There's a heat bus system in a side. And until I make us say, some for Kikamu, and yes, I'm send betting you see.
And Obi, Adenta, maybe I never catch you. Say a idea. Now. Okay, DS Boating. Yeah, the oldest Quadenta station. Yeah, the people. Those are the 24 houses now. Needed your monase or that area. Kwajo the MP or hopping. On your mommy history. Adenta saw we call 2 times. Aqua no starting bobo and the S Graciano.
My Ramadan.
Obi. Emfa. Me catch them
emphasis on winning primaries, no, and answer we need primaries, but on winning general election, which is which
primaries way. We need this will be want to be in a honor what me a general election.
Sir,
18 my catch say idea we may start in the can of here, and I could just saw my benka, and now baffle fraud and saying yes, sir. Now we see a Jumano coin. Me catch them say, or call back when you identify for your mouth chance, where the back a see. Oh, yeah, it's ready. Oh, silence we emfa.
Say primaries no be lose.
Me say emfa. This from type predator one foul. Me predator for some for the one year.
In the way is no emfa why the be win. Lenda na say nana oye no.
Oh, the exam man me no woman.
Ba ku be win.
Masema. Kojonim. O di asemo kan. So no oye tactician. And no experienced politician. I see what the heat be a shame. E dey heat. Say heat
no Muslim Linda no massa. Heat or the very resourceful.
Oh, titi. Me say a dear heat no the abishim. Or no or kasa from experience point. Or say or the heat be abishim. And I'm just say heat be ya.
So I'm a constituency my vibrant.
Let's say I'm ye Emma one side. We there was some account ya see. Obi. Ramadan. Minion no.
He ni panchera na ho akire no.
Wa ko ba ko eye. Papa your tear be catch experienced man. Oba ko bisa ashimo. Hwe na won ba ampesi ashimo bo. Adenta.
On one PC man ko fo nyina.
94.7
elections any politics. Ampesi. Ediane. Da me ti say ashimo ankoyi dan obi.
Eyo mama.
Oh dear. So obeti me a.
Me we mbra. Me ba sisi Ekosiisen say so ni Asempa FM. After this short break, you didn't come. Stay with us.
Star Times the Easter Chedia Kesiena Bejo. Easter Star Times say we are super no 2 months pay. Number more 10 days free viewing. Open swan we are super no 1 month pay. Na yebe more 3 days viewing. Star Times so na ubenya novella ne Indian movies pap ebiare. Sports a hot war. Ebi a Ghana Premier League, Bundesliga, Coppa Italia, ne Coppa del Rey. Ube to mean so Cristiano Ronaldo. Ewo Saudi Pro League no so. Na nkwara no so betimi ahwe cartoons. Papa. Ewo ST Kids, Jinjam, Tsunami, ne channels a hot war. A ekeka ho. Ne bo so de. Fofo Nova ne 30 Ghana cedis. Smart Bouquet ne 60 Ghana cedis. And a Super no 110 Ghana cedis. Koto Star Times decoder ni bi. Na link you decoder no. Ema phones mi ensa. Na Star Times no free. Ewo bebia wo bia. Sa promo etuemu akosi 30th April.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense were back.
And what day immune system when Yanko Pong, and you're ready for Yadmusam Waya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't want dance say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. And now I'm pa one dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num imbusaba mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria Esomo, imbusaba mesa, and walk crazy, and you may move bia your toe in row, and to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedian crowd to Imagia to Musay.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy my rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial star 770 hash for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial star 770 hash. Bank on the go even without data. Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hush, my little baby, don't you cry. If your tummy hurts and the pain won't die, Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For babies' tummy pains, minor digestive upsets, or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, anyone munija. Sausuna www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne denim here. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government and a private worker unye sika dia te hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so.
Any na quick credit be ma obosiam wetwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se wo ye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and man loan ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu de hu kwan na kai say in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
And then ye shame di na se. Hey, we okay.
Hey, wake to a big.
Enti send na American.
Some who say no word.
And you, hey, and you,
share, Jiway, a coffin plus, and Rami who say over one and a metoto homao. Chia, Simini Mebusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, open me their man.
Alice Midas, and they are there to sue me. Hey, and then they want more.
I knew, and I see Alice and a coffin plus. A 2 minute banner one I say one time. Coffin plus, a one of big Johnny.
And your mamma fra, one influence.
And to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited, or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra, Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in the Dijanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA Aji Egredien Kratui Atum.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro, ade pane ye diwa dansie. Okuno pane ye bonin samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe, what the nominashe? Na will be who say at the papa would to him, and papa swojum. Ever milk, your soya milk, ya motu. Sawunoma echo smooth. Hey, protein womb, vitamins womb, and omega 3s womb. Make cholesterol. So what say, ya? One I will be believing, and no na ya kano or brofumu say.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atomo. Se wonya ofie e wo babia e hotie wefe e hoye kama na brono no nso e hocho enya hotoso na emum e ya semuhia JL Properties ye ne be ma wo daya so no abemu se wocho fie wo JL Properties a wo be hu de se wonya wo sika ho mfaso ankasa babia ye wo e wo North Airport Achimota e North Kanishino ya to wall afa e na ye a e manage nya hotoso se e rua ne ball a wo yi nyina no ye be ba be yi efi ho e de amount na ye area maintenance aka ho ye siesie bottom ho ne amount buy Bonsu aka ho bra na ye mau ye fie bi call jlpropertiesgh.com. JL Properties, the city's favorite developer.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen dwumedi no wasugusu a wutie no. Ma yena mu nyina asensan mama kwa babio emfa momra dwumedi ne. So ye discussion segment no ena ebremo. Okay. In studio we say Obi Honorable Kwadwo Aduasai has really whet my appetite. I'm going to try his food. Can he share the website or link to order? I'm in the area and would love to try. Kofi Tonto Kofi, it is for number ni 0240 903 988 0240 903 988. na frɛ ofra on my direction wa Laboratory School Junction wa
ma amount me 024 090 3988 024 0903988.
Yeah.
There is one guy.
Since you say we bet for a year,
there's one guy I have to mention. Man, Bonnie dear,
okay.
Or airport avians.
Oh, avians. Okay. Nana Waga.
Yes.
Okay.
I am a long time friend.
Okay.
He has also been one of my regular
or
every night, and he's
that's nice.
Spreading the news.
Word of mouth recommendation. Very important. Anyways, discussion segment Amutie Kingdom Herbal also and saying Seahorse Engine Oil and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Kingdom Herbal say omo the garlic bitters and a capsules abaja so ope drebe boost your immune system. Na bon ho man yefi nyarewa eho a Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules in be a lower blood pressure, amount cholesterol level, bufform, a reduce sugar level, a reduce fat levels in your blood, effective for the reduction of stress, anxiety, and a yema rheumatism, arthritis, mepacho, kaedruno, Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules. Your new Kingdom ginseng power capsule, and a merman kwa edro recommended for sexual weakness, and a tremendous capsules, and also a ma edro, a bois isi ma ema your basima kama opedu to Kingdom Herbal Center or Okaishi Drug Lane. You can also get all the Kingdom products from all pharmacies around the country. For 0275 804 064 0275 804 064 Kingdom no challenger. So we a car owner wow car uchi obi car me pacho so engine o bon ho ban so engine be gina na nice wa ye adwuma ya engine oil a wodi gum ehia engine ye kan for Seahorse engine oil edemamo Seahorse engine oil available in different high quality grades. Your 15W40 CI4 and a 15W40 CF4 suitable for all types of cars. Your sign of 40 for motor bicycles, 80 for gearbox, and your war Hardex 9910 and your gasket maker, your epoxy metal, carb and choke and a bostic. Yakwako fani nyina bi aba enti oni eni nkomo ye fit anywhere driver ye transport owner we oil dealer kai edino Seahorse engine oil free number we sisi ase wo hia oil ne bi aton anase wo pe bi ato 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 mobile phones na wo part of the unim dino Franco Trading Enterprise. Franco, and no be ajatum say mobile phones in Kwandia, Nokia, Samsung, iPhones, and they the smart television setup, the tabletop fridges, the Franco air conditions, Ninina Diaba, all other mobile phone brands. Ubenye biato ewo Franco. Fraying ewo 0246 422 338. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM your discussion segment any day bremno. Honorable Kojedo Asare me do be shase na yahwe. The big story for this week seems to be the issues of course so ewo unity work MPP for ye ewo kwew. Any NDC legal directory the petitioner comma police CID sounds when MPP national organizer so DB so police from Tunsan former President Mahama and a national chairman of the NTC. Eto saying me pacho.
Obi. My breath. My breath. With this kind of politics. My breath, I'm tired. You know. I'm say unyi so na you learn from experiences. Profile man wo anamonga penyifo bi etu homa bi a yatwora to wo wakan ene niema bebre a eboama sabi wanamuntu in life ma values eso any And I think, sir, as politicians, we should all try to bring some of those experiences to bear in because you see, I wanted to listen to Amaliba.
Yeah.
But so that there will be a balance, so that it doesn't look like because it's the opposing side, I think, sir, this is a country we all have. Institutions are shishe say omundi jumama ye maino. And come yo me juma year minjin di say as a people will just get up and do things with impunity and get away with it until they are called upon to now come and take over. Just say ya pre omu and so ma be di omu juma. And in this case, you ask yourself, say, Peace Council, where have they been since the last elections? And now is it only when election bar and I said, were these set up just so they can only be relevant during elections? Because you see, when you allow, you relax with your systems, people will take advantage and throw in all kinds of things. But to become a responsible citizen, and so they are. Now it's a say, pillars BCC war. Now there be a share pillar now who say, "Adie we meet me here, we meet me here." It's like we have relaxed. Politicians have taken all those things down. The papa no or assembly or council before our catch will be said, "Do not urinate here." Now we provide the baby a
urinal.
That's all we urinate. Sure. Because say a year day don't so bad you be. But what you say? It is just so the obi na say just baby a junso niwa. What will they do? On junso nguno. So I take a mukra no bet me am driver na si from baby a driver no be park no e ho no be junso. Inti what it means in like in context, human beings will find a way to do things. If you say Brian, ne kasa no kan in a way you can infer in so many different ways. But I think he was euphoria overtook him, and he made some very serious statement. If you say ujai that part ne kasa ni mo anka manasa. But I think like Nana B said, maybe our fool said there is some Bonnie Dean Brian Achampon. It resonates a certain fear in some people. And so when you got the opportunity to speak, he took that tangent. But you see, I don't think, say, as a minister of state, minister of agric, sure. Okay. Tianka, the first speech video, we did this say a center on whatever agenda he has for the agric ministry.
But can he do that on a purely partisan platform to say they know Jinasono?
Why not? Okasa a partisan, but every other thing that was said at that function has been drowned.
Sure, that's true.
Who else didn't speak there? Vice President, I think the guest of honor.
Yes.
Do you know what he said? Can you be okay? Maybe so.
Oh, I think so. Can be 8 year former president, any. And then you also got one policy after 30 years in politics also.
Hey, Bia.
Because
it is possible. A media person, me could do as I
Bibia Brian and Samuel.
You understand? And I don't think, sir, as a young man, he's a good friend of mine. Very, very good friend of mine. And I feel very restrained, especially at this stage. I will call him
and
tell him as a friend. Especially the part of car say a big platform so now your hand
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7.
In Cedar, it is pregnant with
a lot of meaning.
meanings, and that is what has brought up this controversy. Like Kwabena Sapon,
yes,
he laid the background. He could have landed his speech in a match a year for controversy in Brobia. That particular statement he made. And the previous in Sema Akoko Koso, especially this Ayawaso issue and all of that put together. There's already a certain fixation and crossover about the name Brian Achampong. And I was thinking, say, as smart as he is, he would have, meandered his way off this controversy. And you see, as we speak, he has kids, he has family. And yes, Anna, a detention, a ba ufifo nyinaso. Someone grow for kika. If anything happens in this next election, Nasa BBC, we will blame, we will come after you, we will do this, we will do that. Yes, I want Kasakra with security. And you're compromised. Unkwa, bet you are protected, a protected, Sabio, Yiri, Wumba, Wumami, Wubrada. Can you protect everybody? So, but if you are now Asembia or Kokaye, any Bibi a cost a show be a buffobi, now Wakofa won't be one time. For me, I think, sir, as politicians, we should be careful the things we say. Because a big crano, unyanka yempo, na ya peja, ni a twistino. Near their show. Nia wunyan kaniu. Na campese nia wakoka. And for me, rather than to let the MPP as a political party take the center stage and protect, like as give this like defend this thing. I was thinking, say Anka, mini Brian. And the following day, the way who said that I didn't trend it on, I would have written another statement. I said, look, I didn't mean it the way people are taking it.
Okay.
And leave it there. And leave it there. What can I do? Nia kind of whatever. Maybe that's what you may think, but people also heard it in their own way and form and manner. But say, oh, if you don't mean it the way people have taken it, tell them. And then the MPP as a political party has waded in and trying to draw parallels. What I say parallels. Okay?
Yeah.
Trying to draw parallels. And it's Jemai Sidun Katiako Kase. And President Mahama Akokase. And then when we say Amafoso and ye young Kochi Ekufado because on also all that be that. Please, what kind of absurdity are we introducing into this country? What kind of absurdity are we introducing into this country? I think say we should scale over some of these things. Of course, the last elections, people died. What you say? And CID4, you name reporter, I mean, no, me, no, and they bet me, so I can say, some crofo way, as some I see, in a year, we, and I say, win a year, we, and as I say, me, report two, and that issue is dead. Are we okay with it? So, it's a non abema, a binum yamashi almost say, whatever Brian said, no, could it also have any correlation with some of those occurrences in the past? Nah, as I say. But what did I mention? I say, for me, if the NDC as a political party takes this stand, I'm more base. They have a base. Base and also no. I'm more handy on my CID. Yeah, friendly a CID phone bear. Yeah, friendly a CID phone bear. But for me, I won't even place the problem at the doorstep of the CID. If you say yeah, politicians, no, or my way and yeah, diao. By virtue of your constitution, and I am a certain privilege, and I had the yes, and I be Casano say NDC for say just say we'll do something with our lives. We say
no chairman I see doing victory speech.
Yes,
okay, say
the life.
Even if it was
their life. People died in the last elections. 8 people. So that is my answer to him. Nipa it the we do more life. A election and whatever results that came along with it. Number 2. What does our national pledge say? And I pledge myself in all things to uphold and defend the good name before that line.
To be faithful and loyal to Ghana, my motherland.
I pledge myself to the service of Ghana with all my strength and with all my heart. I promise to hold in high esteem our heritage won for us. What?
Through the blood and toil of our fathers.
Blood and You see, so that should tell you what kind general assassin. If she go, Sabi, you know, Nana be the antecedents of that statement. You know, it is founded in some of these. You can say what you say, and yes, I will be able to ne okowo bi sikan anaso okotutu abubi. But it is based on we are going with a certain aspect of us. Sabi ebia previous elections no yamfa sa ahokeka endi anim until this time ya de sa ahokeka no enibedi anim.
Ekosiisen
that is not to suggest say
94.7
tu ana yakowo bi sikan ana say ya de ebo okobo obi. So but there also has been an antecedent be the just last elections nipa it until then na you be intense sir. So 8 years say am bon ho ban anye ho bibia mfa fa pimbi no mo insisi kwan so a is there a possibility say betimi multiply and answer say for me I think say tension na abakro mu no anohye yehia kasa ebre amanfo akoma ase at this stage yenyina ye bana ye de ye bet soje egum cause waka ano din timi so me be kan ni ano din chen wo de nti won so na ye ko please Yanumbi civil war then and we've gone to countries EBSCC order. Sierra Leone matena ho, Liberia matena ho, through Guinea, Guinea Bissau. Okay, Nansei Burkina Kra ni sisi wo hoi. When you go there, you see say on my nankasano bibi. The country is no longer what it used to be. So Rwanda, of all countries, are your boy and some ejiomosono ni ekika kahono. Superficial. What you say? They have the media portraying them. I mean, some aspect of them are positive, but down way now. Crofo yawo way that's what one crofo. We don't praise a BBC, but I think they are also taking the trouble as a state to try and calm people down and to unify the country. Even Rwanda, Nipa 800,000 anyway. They are trying to reconcile their nation, getting people who have been hurt by that genocide to come together and live with one another. Now now as if we want to call some of these things onto ourselves. Are we okay? Are we okay? This 21st MSM who will be video be Dubai. Almost person see a city. A hanging city around the Burj Khalifa. And like the picture, no, the video, no, but show the aesthetic, you can say artistic impression. And you grow around where no my buses, wait. This is what a country that 25 years ago,
was a desert.
And the news say, oh, you'll kakrano mwenyano. It wasn't going to take them far, no matter what. So somebody had to think to make this country the center of the world. And they have not stopped since that person. So still, the legacy rages on. And look at this new idea. Someone's going to take them about $10 billion. The Burj Khalifa took them $1.5 billion. This will take them about $10 billion. People will live in the skies. There will be life. Then hotels, nightclub, what, housing. And in the skies. And we are here fighting and want to fight. Who will win elections? And when we are we are done fighting each other and throwing things at each other and bombing each other and stabbing each other and all of that, at a time when we can't even buy fuel. We have oil, we have gold, we have diamond, we have timber, we have manganese. Still, you quiet me from Supukra in Timinko. Keke ayeko just me watch me be so me sisi na boa me kakra no scry in Timin boa unko. And we are not minded by some of these things, and rather we think say 2024 just say yakuntokwa before we can elect a president. The elected president no krana. Someone thinks say just say no, please. please, Miss Rubia, let's calm down. All of us. Because me beka bingum. I'm NDC, yes. Yamana, me tea, and maybe I am de. But yen I ain't mean take that
entrenched position.
Some of us, we wish, say, we never got here. Brian, you are my friend. And because of that, Tino, me restrained with my words, or my choice of words. Because, Sebi, in this world, Unimbebia will be the center pointer, will be Shia, will be, and what that person will, the intervention they may make,
they can make for you.
Intino, this is not the time, I believe, say, or no so won't pay for a channel. Say binum and in Akasa. Maybe the political party has taken it over. You know, now that the political party has taken it over, so no abium Beba bijinaho Akasa. But I believe, sir, given the same circumstance, the same platform,
he will say things differently.
I'm not sure the Brian I know, especially having seen this backlash, not only NDC, all manner of people. And Akasa was Akasa. And I believe, sir, to err is human, to forgive also is divine. I think as a people, let us calm each other down. Political parties, yen calm it down. NPP, NDC, CPP, whatever, yen calm it down. Election, and yet, BBR, like, end of story. President Mills, who was a president? Sitting president.
Yeah, sitting president.
When death came, what happened?
At the Nekoi.
Was death able to, like, was he able, like, president, was there anything that could save him because he was president? So, the next 2 hours, maybe an hour, maybe 30 minutes, maybe the next 5 minutes. Do I know what will happen?
No.
You know, you need to me. You did drink your china. A foul china, jina, ye kukuso, and kasa. And in this case, ya can be, MP4 can be. Let's all. Yeah, when you know we are, near San Kofa, quotation. Yes, it is. MP4 said, Yami.
The battle is
the battle is the Lord's. How? There's no contradiction. Any contradiction? Timmy Palmucho. Let's live. The Bible says, if it is possible, let's live at peace
with all men.
With all men. All men no doesn't mean say I will bush for and kwa. And in political parties, we work together. We are not friends, or we all are not friends, but we have a common goal. So, and no na yet the rallying point. Ye Ghana na ye pesi kukrusi on. Say if Ghana will become a country that all of us will be proud of, should we shed blood?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
It's determined.
Okay.
That also supposed to say institutions as so moshe na nyema esi na kwaemuno. Those institutions will do their work. So your police, so your judiciary, so your electoral commission, so your soldier, so your SEPs, whoever has any role to play in this whole scheme, play your role as has been entrusted to you. Men kobo because we minipa, we nye minipa. Ti we ya boni ameka, we di oya boni amede be shebe ho. Eno na ama ye niema ba bedu be be do. There's suspicion all over. NDC fu say NDC ni ya dia. Tempa na ya beche no.
Ya beche no.
The same thing MPP ni ya. Yehu that's vigor na ya dey away. And when NDC is in power, Ubeti that same refrain from the other side and all of that. And it's also because institutions, omuntimi en nyesa fapimono en formuna nyina ho enyo modwuma se ne se ene se ne fata. Okay. Enti me de kasana ya meeting. I'm really not myself discussing this matter, especially at this time, because Obi, China, some years back, now a ding to find good food because of population. And last week now the reason why they eat anything, because they're about the number 2 in the world. Leadership. Singapore munishi. Nothing. Omuni cotton. Kura just a that they true omuni. But look at them. Leadership. Paul Kagame ya kana sem de biai. E dey no more. Bibri. Leadership. Last week near Finland said no more why paper. Paper. But they have good leadership. For me, I think say our bane as a country all this while a leadership. And if there's one thing ebema ye ni abre one enko say beya your resources and your media man you can't even boom one a bit me away so intimi we and now you did 3 billion per each so far 4 months a chum intimi nya 1 cedi free mu you see the man who akosi June ending near the arrest e be kwa akosi say where did our oil money go? Where did our gold money go? Where did our timber money go? Manganese money, where did it go? Bauxite money, where did it go? See, for me, I think if there's anything we should worry about at this stage,
it should be those
issues. Not to fight among ourselves to determine who becomes the leader. We should look for a leader who can harness our resources, both material resources, natural resources, and human resource. Put all together and make this country a better country.
Fantastic. Honorable Kodwedu Asare Namoten in Canada. Excuse me. On a lighter note, Honorable Ben Aye, a former MP, Apadintra West. Osei Obi, ask Honorable Edu Asare, when is he inviting members of the Association of Unemployed Former MPs to pander Chinese cuisine?
It's long overdue. Yeah. Let's send them a platform. So I think it will be good for us to meet.
Very important. Yeah, unemployed former MPs. This one says, Obi, for the first time I agree with Honorable Kodwedu Asare. In fact, he's spoken as a real statesman, devoid of any political callous. Let's all go on this tangent for our nation's future, because we have one Ghana. Master P London in the United Kingdom, and all the way up, Master P, thank you so much. My Honorable Chairman Kojo Boaten Ajeman Emremu. Where's Obi Kojo has spoken well. He's a very good man by all standards. I wish he would later on in future defect to the NPP. I love him for the way he communicates. Delo Ewo Boteman. We say, hi Obi. Tell Kojo Edwasari to go and advise the former president. This one says, what does Kwejo want us to understand? Why is he not condemning Mahama and Asidun Ketia? Also, the hypocrisy must stop. Bombay Ewo Sunyane. And this one says, Obi, I've come to respect Honorable Edwasari. This is what I call wisdom. Lot of respect and love. From Chicago, this is Nana Kwejo Entry in Chicago. This one says, Obi, nowadays, Honorable Kwejo Edwasari is winning my heart. Lamprekin Rashid Ewo Tema and all the way Abba. This one says, hi Obi, good evening. Please, what is Honorable Edwasari talking about? Why is he trying to justify what his party members said and condemning what Brian said? Was he in this country when NDC came to power? From 2009 to 2016, he should stop the hypocrisy. Seble Ewo Takrade. Where he said, Obi, if the NDC feel that drawing John Mahama into the matter is a problem, then we all need to be circumspect. John Mahama should be all right within the circumstances. President Kufuor talks only when he needs to talk. Why should Ghana continue to pay you and for you to be uttering such statement? Ghana is bigger than you. After all, you've been at the presidency. So why do you act like those of us who equally qualify but are quiet, don't know how to talk? A constructive contribution would raise applause, not fanciful and unfair approach. Bote Ewotuba Junction here in Accra. Messages in the doors, but me in Tia Honorable Kojo Boaten Ajeman. Yeah, bar metro so kind of messages no. Chairman, me in Tia we.
Didi kan mebo.
Na uko uni bi. Unity walk no. Okay.
When you say since kwo minko bi da.
Oh sir.
Obi. The transfer na tembia nso be do na bibia abesakra.
Abebomu a untimi nko.
It is my adwene ho a mentiase.
Wow.
Go once.
Minko bi da. The last time me just me do okra na bia me kai se ba ko a one frame me now and I just said I said Monday now more corner.
Yeah.
You know frame me for some issue be by that time me chromo ko for the
okay. And to Russia
ko but that is activities in the omo wie no so
next year was so
Obi ya be bom nyina abaso say sebi anamon a e course wo kwawu na abusuafo ne Accra ne Ghana fo agi twi ekogu kro ni so Obi yakwaba somehow no ya antibody bia na kwanhia bia nso anka bia abring na yenim se ene ye kan Easter eye kwawu ana ye Eastern region
ye ka bronya nso e second day takrade
and the exercise
fact
obi enam say yes obi anim nti ye be bomb penifo ne security a etu anamo ho onim say this season nso a sorry for nso ye convention a lot, especially the Pentecostal churches no. Na Roman for so etu anamo na that was the time of Christ.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Stations of the Cross
94.7
video ba ko bi am hwe na guy be a cross ne da ne kon bo mo bo no me sure say
they did experiment
me also no ne so ko
I was in those times in villages na annual day power on Monday no na free tuntum na the cross na to ho ne ye be twa obi afa ansana edwa kodu ba bi edu kodu ni nyina ye hye pa obi ye de ekai Christ anamo a obetu wo ni wiase nti ye beda mpanifo ase ye beda the regional minister. And so I see, because at least abaya kwa brand crash out tisa ponumu hwa jumedie kese say abeto now so no na your son this unity work na party for all over the Eastern region ekita cars na omo basing crowford de omoko obi why am she leadership bo nya dia e da from kra working together with the party also because party no so any to sa na mo no intino na adwuma na no adin. The name who can see me, your bosses, me, in our so will be the vice president and the president was there. Into just say, Sabi, I just about to move into your bonabaso near Jumadia. Oh, yeah, now, oh, yes, so, all my Eastern region, so, I calm it down and then share ye chieftaincy issues in the region. And the more crashing it to no so no the Brazilian tino.
So no any dimina no yeah.
Thank you. It is some night didn't cry.
Yes, set a champion.
Set a champion, yes. As some night didn't cry now, or the serial crab be two for the first time. I'm a one who says Sana Abrabonti because you kind of cry. This is the time I would say Eastern region. In fact, in the era we have seen a lot of.
Yeah, but I think he's been a great regional minister.
Very, very. In fact, well. In Ribia Koshia him for being a party chairman for na a co-president on a Bonabasso near the president said, I'm going to about the in a bon. Someone who said, me, it's me, I was some Damas. That's the leadership. So, Otia say, I say, Emrana Christ. Ye be ina mano se nanka Judas no muni ade nim se ye yi Christ ma na anamo sei na be koso wo wiase ni din ebe ye kese sei ya enka menye ni se ko be ina ma so nti ye pija wo no ne ye pija wo kese mu na nyame nim de wo mu a ode obetu anamo nti ebomiru na baso one ne regional chairman a omo hihye se adwumadie no the party regional chairman omo so ebo modern pa na enkomo aye die ene Ghana aye he obi me da bia to da bi na ensam ni bi ba na ye decide say be ka bia otena se na wanka se wa hwe wanamo no obisa ho se oman pa bibi haye ana da bia me bisa ho se to da bi na ba so we aka we so ye akohuro na na do ha na se na bisa ho se bibi haye ana pa say eyo man somehow say the kwadwo kai anamo asi wo man bi so ene bi ene ese di tutu ya anamo a obi kenkobo bi wo kra na nke yetia enke enya de a obi ke de be mana haye nke sisa so ho but abri nyina nyame ne yedi ne ye nyame aye som no Ghana nyame o nyame kese pa o inti abraboni bebre wo ho no ma obi
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
Ghana America, Israel no more. Ebia yen de poverty na obetumi aka. De aka bibi aka chen so. Kromian sa maboy yen na ehia yen. But se ba asumdue enkomodie anamutuo any bibia obi. We are the best even in Africa. I'm telling you. South Africa cry did 2 years every day. Say the development abrofu develop ni ade. Asumdue ni peace eni nkomo ni se de Ghana mamu ye de ye ho no mu eni baabi a yete wo de twa foni fatokro bi mu be kof 2 am 3 am memu ati ho din nkomo a wo mani age a wo mu din nkomo no eya se bibi ha wo mu wie so ani wo ma me mancho na de ntoma ekoso ho akoda oti ase that particular relationship na ye de atene mu na even the revolution time cry abu wa wie me kai pa say time na kresi sapon no ye Eastern Regional Secretary CDR time na ya bo curfew na ya bo aye se obi enwa no tumi se ye mantam ho na aye te se de ye di kone eye obi a ye si curfew oni ye ya wa udwane you realize so oman no somehow we have a certain flexibility aye de tu anamo abedu baabi a ye de abedu so otiase nti no bring na no megidi se Asembi ba ne ye ka me na megidi se radio abano titino for about maybe I guess about 20 years down the line maybe an entisa but so there it is only about all the journalism is looking for a bad news to make sure say a bit trendy for the week for the month until say bibi be sabe bomu bio we hold up my tragedy be make twam in the next an hour see am emergency news bi Brian Champion asemi enya asem Anamibwa. Enya semu biem ye ni hu nkomo fiti ochire ko. Okofa background story no enya de
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
So there's the bad news.
94.7.
So, but in commission in political party you see share ideas. The two prominent personalities in this land umutu anamon was a stretch in so sa occasion so no. Omunyina kasai say president ko opin one of the I think institutions nibi and oraba umianso kasai and you were doing some comparative analysis about records said the Ura Mahama count baby so of course MPP4 Eshronu because of his name. Ojidi say be at the next economy no emfa obi a war experience. These are the things and the records that Mijidi say at the end of the day no enka ebia enka Jesus be woman a wa sorry ke no na ke di bia be hia no ye di hia ni wi a ke no na di be develop ye man yo because it's about the knowledge. What knowledge are we acquiring from the Christ? Enya bribria na ye ka say okay acquire knowledge na that is your Bible na ye bi na the kind Bible or tease no or no any so no ni Yakopon adwene na Yakopon ni 94.7. Sometimes Chroma could be a Bible, we won't be no more my brother. But say Bible in Grofo di I say chow. So otiase. But even the any be say who say omukra de omunya is it helping the state? Is it helping the citizens? E bua nipa na omso mu de omhoma Christ etu sa na mo no na. So otiase. But ye huni sa abrinyina no. Ye find means that every day no de be ebe sorry. And come on, any Asempa Ora branch ample can a political platform. This kind of euphoria. Obi, except so we know should be that. Oja say, we said worst things. Just at the end of the day, no, ya insan can especially people like us. Yeah, the ABA, any minister, until can't be and for what's but they also forgotten say, Yan also cry was yen, Yan as a near money to trust him the bar, Yan ye cocoa. Ye came minister, ya okay, and this is what done no, nuntin ye for say a story. Nunti ye come we are seeing at Tibino. Oh, the man said the question, I know, sir, cratching over ten go ahead over which will be. Who say, or your war leader. Oh, Baba said war at idea be dear nim say Ekosiisen somewhere so kind in akofasa o ye ni we abantino and then ono say akotade e no gina ho say Baba beko Obeka cho say ebia it is about my ideas, it's about my strategy na otini dem anambwa na at the end of the day sa strategy ni sa ideas no any sa intellectual capacity na ye say ke de boa ye man na abri nyina ye bank ye de besoso ye mu kamini kwadwotia the argument should be the economy asem ye kan ba bia ye pia kwa kodu to me na o say ye hand over emma NDC for no ye to me ben akonya ben ye kan ho asem akonya ba akopeda bia na na do kra se because sa akonya we ya no bia nti dede nyina achi akonya we Otiase akonya baako enu ntimi ye di sankomo no ena constitution eni ye papa nam ye nananom nso sa akonya ne ye beku ntokwa no enya konya somehow obi eye abusuan konya enya abusuan konya bi ne abeka do say we ene so kwa santimamu a yes ayeko omo na sante hina konya eye omo dia ayeko akonya wonka ho a wonni bi enya sa akonya ne ye di ho nkomo ye dia konya obi obetumi a share ideas to change the lives of the people of the country. And now say obema improvement abom abrabomu how the state can be changed. And yes, I'm coming in the edi. It is our community in the so bring your ideas. Now, kwajo kan ayoka Rwanda eniniema. The fact that say Begato said in Rwanda they have seen peace, there's a leader in Niema. BBC enti omo na wonyina ehu ahye omumu. Enti komonia na mo bia omo enti na me start here on the premise say ye the freedom ye enjoy no. Emma ye kasa bi ye kan bibia we don't mean to read say except say obi decide say obi interpreting it different. So otiase. But the same language no ko kan obabi a ono dia say ye be interpreted say antia say they think say frown on their security. Enti this is what it's happening. Enti enkomo na ye ni nkomo enkwa konwa na asa konwa no akoya konwa bi a ya nhwe de na beti soso. Ni ehwe de obetumi apagya ne nyonko akowiem. and they will to say nothing I do baby to say do baby na say election so be say one call high say talk CB and fan ko jira election e tia na no yon kwata ballot box no dey say no motum but who dey na better so a no we just ho nti akoye say bi asan komo no nko ani ade e wo yetiri na me minim say by this time say ade we ye twam ho de that honestly obi yes ye beka and someone the leaders of this country aka you impugn to it. You just say interpreting it different. If you know what kind of subscribe, that is what the meaning said. That is not the meaning. But I remember, I think that somewhere in the 92, at the time I saw Fresh Democracy in London, Mugabe and then the President Rawlings. I think there was some conversation. I was a BBC. The question was, are you going to hand over the power? If you remember that sentence. Or say hand it over to whom? What I say? Obi yo or no crow tia konyaso. Thinking say, okay, you have a democracy. You have a elections. You can lose the election. The question is that, are you ready to hand over?
Ekosiisen On
Asempa
FM.
We believe we say
94.7.
the BBC, the journalist in the question say, "Ulusu election." But because the sentence was not complete, Ulusu election have been handed over now. So the man question is to hand it over to whom? Because we won't be that question here. The answer that you were expecting from him is what he will give it to you. Hand it over to whom? What are you trying to say? Are you ready to hand over to whom? No, one thing at that time could be a becker saying but I don't think at that time Professor Dubois didn't have time to talk about these things. They will also think, okay, the man is prepared, say, but say beating on the clean sheet. Make sure that the people will be out there to take him out of power.
On Asempa FM.
So they did their work.
94.7.
The co-election, we are winning. Yes, the control stolen verdict. This is what actually transpired in the polling stations. They document it. Obi, at the end of the day, that intellectual discussion happened, it will serve the students and Kuala Eba the transformation within our democracy. You do baby, so what you say? You document it. That is the essence of governance. Intentions are some na Rollins kind of be into me, but they didn't spend too much time of it. What you say? You didn't know maybe I can be from Nose from Nana Kufuatu or Rakufu Min Kaibi, but the dependence will be interpreted. But will be by idea partners you. It was a dear partners you. Before 2020 elections, a dear Naminiko Jametanaha. And argument about Niemana from the national chairman, from Ura, the former president. Yes, all those things. Obi, yet what about the Indian Panisi? Indian Panisi. You Ura Mahamasa on Tiase, Okoye, Wakoye. Intellectual documents. We or the court. The crown or the country court. No, Yaka, ye. Say, we should 2012. Say, year 2012, that's all that issue by. That time, we the court. Your causes are pink sheet by. Gradually, it changed the path of our democracy. It helps. Kakra. Say, Otiase. Enti, mean who the enti assassin way. Asem we pa obi. Minuanum on the left. Then this if assume gidi and the commercial ID. Now no complain no ko anything.
Complaint no.
Tell me, una yellow.
Una say your friend is saying Amalabama throw a written petition to the police.
I mean,
kind man.
I mean, penny kind. o de wakan o te ase nti de baby sa no wa kire me muye aha criminal aspect ben anywom edien pa na crash ne kan ya minister e kan ya obi e kire say we e do and die affair e kire say asem we MPP creating kugua tumi no yam fam ma NDC na MPP ne akra ye to akra ye no flag bearer etinu wan pa eno gidi se obeye kandifo a asem a sabi the minister kan yi ora Brian Champon kan yi e kire se e di tawantawa bi ebu nipa dwini awrade your friend say Ghana ha yentibi da enu ti NDC for say yes you on hand over na ho
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
na Nyankopon adawadi le bia obi hyene dem obebompa ya nkomo amugye bia Ghana fo nse dante ase o se pa bobo obra okokra na obi bo ahonti ase because tons no be kan nti no mu di ninamu a NDC for no mo pa bo nyina ne say covid ne by na yo mu de 2 Ghana ho kire ayakomu eye wo mu de baby a na Ghana da Ghana betumi apagya ne mu omo tinka ebeye omo ya because otherwise me free baby they are great minister and they can asem e catch up baby na omo wo no nti omo ko omo gidi say somehow kania bi abie gidie bi aba omo komomu de ebekama Ghana for ati asem asene somehow no ye benya campaign slogan into Rama Hama and in a bush and phone no and command the young de party second Ghana and Trana who chiremwa and ka COVID by can a record said America for the idea that over 100,000 Ghanaians you defending who baby a ye now can you keep hammering it near cancer so president and handle ye and then your mother because so covered the need and your problem but the who's can nobody I just had a cano. Video can be and this is for press conference on my nyina cover the need o man handle ni ye but who can na cover near the end of way ya dem po anu nyina is 200 mo wana etinu o kan nyina no na ka wa hwe de ka na ka de ka ho edu ba bi no cover the nekasiem kro o makita sika papa bi wo wiase kro bi na coffin e fun adaka no mutumi tobi ensi o made hye ade ya ho bi o Italy ya ho bi America ya stack home no be yetu amra near the rubber show ho near dampo obi de hye pa o but we nyina ensi wo man mu nti o ya do cover this come ya konta den ensi o mu de chen yempe eno no bo kan ho asem but ni nyina mu no obi eno no ho komo a na amagana ya brabo ne ya namo ye ho akokire economy ya akofomi oko kan obi be ka cho so no anya Ghana de na ye kan ke so ye ho kire esa obi baby but yetimu yes yetimu ababa be du sabre na o ka cho say economy na emu peja school na ebe ye school na ayeye enefu o baby a wo ani ho biem until we are not going to hand over power to NDC. That does mean say and to the two and na this for no two nyina say on power dey anything na say on ko ba nyina no make ka to say na dey be am make ka to say o my desperate for power on tiase. This is a clear sign. Now when you dey cry say ka budi achiri, but I'm happy when there be a na me na can say be say when you grow wiser and you record do as a minimum no ene what you say but with this stage be so you try 56 and Hambwa
56
we try 56 yeah we try 56 anytime doesn't mean me grab me go 55 I'm not that young me who never into na who ni sir so what you say
yes
but obi we sure bibi what could do stage bia when who said dachi e dia pa na obeji wo ni wiase biem kakra wahu anamo awetu unene kaza o mi call abere because wo hu bi Sabi ne ma wa wo the first son and no kana 23 years no the ono hu bi enti ne mpa bo ne sa akwala na die na akwala ne bi hu woni wiase but what are the history obi to get some papa lifestyle any and then he's speaking different context altogether to let the state to know say listen it is about idealism let's compete the be more mine anamo atuye nanka ene kenye sa politics asem kran kenenka sa civil society fuyi
yeah
obi da sem we bakra no wo de ho beje sa ne ma we nkra na mo ho mi bi kra yaye me
adan that's why they are part of the governance architecture in the also can be there should be a place for
inti kasabri
civil society
kasabri wo mo no mo te brofo no intellectual papers. Analyze this thing. We are not going to hand over to NDC. No baby a board into security.
So more analyze. Be more analyzing or more calling for some actions to be taken. I
said
it. Crowd were calling on the president to intervene.
Abadien.
And someone the minister akam.
So we need you medi.
Why mono?
No the
CSOs no.
Na wo you medi pa. Or how near mania da omeso. It is time for the government to go after them. After them with the wealth and the things that they have created for themselves. With this kind of intellectual nyaman kitina, I wasn't comedy yanaka bo mino aquino. And now other foreign resources, other organizations are.
Might be illegal.
You take them and you're illegal. Illegal. Saiko no matitina and ne yes petty say. Or manamo nina and say obi can economy ye di hunkomoy. Big time those are the solutions, the ideas. So that you're politicians now.
No, but let's be fair to them.
And how are we not implementing it?
And I said, you know, the political class.
Political cloud. Political cloud.
Now ideas are imani money, all these other. Unka imani papers on when issue on the economy.
Apart from Serbia, I'll bet you I can tell me say MT telco sunomo EDB ba omubeye dede won hono ba be kan bi. Apart from an again.
Imani will copious papers on the economy and the way forward.
What are the solutions? What are the solutions? What are the solutions?
A lot.
Now we a lot. How can we a lot? No,
now okay, Institute of Fiscal Studies. Okay, Imani. Okay, Bebre. I'll share some with you.
Okay, that will be fine. But say a laudable point for the nation.
Yes.
To go on. And can your institutions in this animal obi.
Okay.
And we have gone far from there. So who was systems in place? And then I make all of come and make a massive because these are some of the ideas they're supposed to help the state. Now what we are building the institutions. So if all institutions are in place, the system are in place, and yet somehow and Korea Brian Champo Becca say we are not going to hand over to NDC. Nanka what konya civil society no time. No so be. Who has that time? Trump here pretending on kind. Bishop Trump on can't draw say I 4% Chinese 4% on hacking on elections. Or no president are not. Do you think any of this the opponent have time to talk about it?
Okay.
But they were just because they believe the system is in place. Okay, say be hacker or no the opponent na joins now for say so FBI for ni CIA for no money the system in place say American system in place be trauma Chinese for be hacker ya krenye ya ni we say be kan wabontia everybody ignore it. Yes, system no enya system a boying.
Okay.
And these are some of the things. So can civil society we can ya uyi weni unimo mabrabo pa unim where some of them started and where they are and where they have gone to and for whatever they have acquired for themselves has it benefit the state. Don't run away from that wealth.
That's I don't know say state ni free say Omaye be born in their wealth acquisition. And I said, Omo acquisition is suspicious. There are laws to deal with.
Maybe I can say maybe they deserve it. Let me use the word. Watch paper. Paper not throw, you know. Also watch intellectual political paper in the interventions of A, B, C, D, and the rest into be a tamsikabre. And into na brabwai into be a sorry. That is the area that is going. Huh? How is it benefiting the state? That is my point. And your people now throw too, baby. No. And I say, now so sorry, I can be just to get attention for yourself. That is not the way we should go.
Okay.
What you say?
Okay.
Wait, come in, me, come response. I say they will come and advise the state. And just ignore this because we don't see anything in it. Now, when a president intervene, president they don't intervene for them. Second, say hand over. And a president can tell him, so okay, listen. MPP for cry we need election now. Yeah, the power of the NDC and the civil society.
Chairman Mamenasi Ekosiisen saying so there is this notice of appeal committees from the NDC national headquarters. Osei, good day, comrades. Please take note that appeals across the country begin tomorrow. Said the Bandeka earlier. Only one day is designated for appeals. However, committees can decide to use either Thursday or Friday for the exercise. There are no appeals in the Upper West, Upper East, Savannah, Bono East, and Northeast regions. Additionally, some regions have only 1 or 2 appeal cases. These regions include Ashanti, Northern Region, Volta Region, Western North, Ahafo, and Bono. Ahafo has 1 case, while Volta Region, Northern Region, and Ashanti Region have 2 each. Eastern Region has 3. The highest number of appeal cases is 7. Western has 7, Greater Accra Region 4, and OT 4. As a result of the above, the following decisions have been taken. 1. All appeal cases in the regions will take 1 day each. 2. Appeal committees in regions with 0 cases have been disbanded. 3. Committees have also been reshuffled and minor changes in membership made in some. 4. Appeal committee chairpersons should contact administration for appeals from their regions. And you are attaching a list of appeal committees to this statement. Now, Osei appeal committees now. Greater Accra Region, chairman of the appeals committee of Greater Accra Region here, Comrade Steve G. Obimpe, retired. And other members here, Honorable Joyce Bawa Mokhtari, Honorable Tutobi Kwachi, and Jifa Tega. Jifa Tega, yeah, Deputy Women Organizer, yes. In the way, Greater Accra Region Appeals Committee, Ashanti Region, Chairman, Prosper Bani, members, Kenneth Wujanji. Okay.
Deputy Chief of Staff.
Okay. And Sika Nate, and Victoria Kuma Minta, way of Ashanti Region. Northern Region, Chairperson of the Appeals Committee, Elekem Kotoko. Members, Elsie Apeu Klu, Shine Gave, and Akufi Afenu. Central Region, Chairman of the Appeals Committee, Henry K. Ametefe. Members, Hajia Ainab Mahama, Muhammad Doku, and Richard Kwasiga. Hey, Richard Kwasiga Sheho. Wow. It's been a while. Bono Ahafo. In the 2 regions combined, Appeals Committee in 1. Chairperson, Dr. Peter Buama Otukono. Other members, Comrade Wanda Victor Kuto. Okay, Wanda Victor Kuto, yeah, one of the more executive committee members of the National Executive. They are more Nipa 18. Top 10. No? And the Wisdom Kuto, one of them. He actually garnered the most votes. Brigadier General DK Monsieur William Wilson Agbeleke in the way Bono Ene Ahafo Appeals Committee and OT Region Appeals Committee Chairperson Honorable Dr. Hannah Louisa Bisiu. Members Comrade Ambassador Peter A. Blay, Comrade Mark Techi Benson, and a Comrade Peter Kaba, and that's for OT Region. For Western Region Appeals Committee, Chairman, Honorable Sylvester Mensah. Members, Comrade Seth Ofori, Comrade Professor Kwame Ado, Comrade Inu Safuseini, that's for Western Region. And normally a list of all the appeals cases, no so account. And for example, Osei Greater Accra, Ayawaso West Wugon, Moses Befia Champon, a file appeal. Solomon Ashiefi Amu Ablekuma Central, Branch Executive Sewa Ablekuma South, a file appeal. And a concerned branch executive of Ablekuma South and so file appeal into that list. Then so no, of all. Okay, but even before that, no, the appeals committees no continue. For Eastern Region, Chairman Comrade Prosper Huetu. Who even know? Huetu. And the members no Honorable Amadou Bukari Sorogo. Former Madina. Comrade John Kudalo, former IGP. Okay.
I see.
You see there?
I see. Say IGP crowd that boy.
Your comrade.
Or your comrade.
Okay, appeals committee now.
Now we will sorry, I got to hand it over to who?
Into Comrade John Kudalo, former IGP, Eka committee no for, and this for Eastern Region. And Comrade Lydia Bauer, Enzo Eastern Region. Now, finally, a Volta Region Committee, Appeals Committee, Chairperson, Comrade Sami Jemfi, and a Chairperson. Members, Comrade Ni Janma Vanderpoy, Comrade Max Kobena, Comrade Anatu Ann Seidu Bogobiri. And that's for the Volta Region. Those are the Anatu. Yeah, and Netu. Those are the committees, and the list also includes or more filing petitions to one of those petitions. If a voter yedika kahwasem dada. Okay, that's for 22. Voter region 2 petitions in Africa. Keta constituency. Wow, Elekulima Bemeva.
Against my.
Enya your friend guy in the class. Kojo Jones. Yeah, Kojo Jones.
I see.
Ain't he? Would see, but
I see. But Obi, nipa, enema se nipa asipa o. Enyema so wo wiase. Na wiase yen kasa ya brabo ne ya blood ne free tiri mu besi na ase no. Obi enim de na ke wo mu a. And the from my IGP na ma me hu say I see no say enema wo mu.
Hey,
now wait, Odia show Obi. Pass.
That's also who say the truth of the matter. So they say IGP a political appointment, whether you like it or not. You understand? In few occasions now, the president will go out of his way to appoint to be out a way there. Both sides in F1 was a way there. I mean, more often than not, no better than the panel. Because a political appointment, you have to be politically correct.
I have no problem. But I see from police meet me and I see ni bem. The fact crutch na or executive director na
executive assistant. Edema IGP appear to your MP
and MP. Since that time IGP no far no. So no MPP government there.
Oh sure.
And one way or the other, you can even say he has the half brain to now IGP are not whole.
So no an executive assistant.
And you say it shows clearly say okay he's stick to his conviction. Say the fact that this is the political party that I'm interested with. So what I say, position or one, it doesn't matter. Say KB and Kenneth Kudalo, bet you about okay, Orama Haman appointing, but if you want to be on another, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, just like anything I see.
Another friend.
Ekudalo.
Aye. Because another friend on
your
comrade. There's a comrade. So what's up for
another friend now? Then you say the comrade.
I was Rollins, one of the military.
An IGP.
No, you're an ambassador. I think he was an ambassador.
Yes. Okay.
When President Kufuor took over.
But IGP is different.
Hey, Maza, to represent a state.
It shows
ambassadors.
Yeah, okay. Some appointments maybe purely security matter.
Yeah, security matter.
Yeah. Purely security matter.
There is Champions League. Real Madrid and Chelsea. Real Madrid and Chelsea, Bebo and AC Milan in Napoli. Feature game, Real Madrid Chelsea. The live commentary, Bremo Asempa 94.7 FM. So Real Madrid Chelsea. Yeah, Yemrena Asumamina Honorable Kojo Asariase and Honorable Kojo Boatna German so Yedon Swase. Yeah, so Real Sports team that take you over. Near the live commentary at Bremo. Real Madrid Chelsea. Unus Asempa FM, the headquarters of Ghana Sport.
Chelsea, that's what you see.
Oh, Asempa, okay. Obama Dominic, do Domi team, no.
Sir, Domi see a mini po when I need team Yanko, you say.
Like high life.